because I'm a fucking
It
legend.
will.
Let's go. Everybody, we are
Yo.
here for Dimension 37, Session 21.
I don't believe you.
Has been at
Many
least a
moons.
couple sessions since our last session, for varying reasons, of which I had covered out of session for anybody who was caring to listen to me. We have a new player. Everybody, I would like you all to welcome John.
Hello.
Hi, John.
Welcome to Alcoholics Anonymous.
What's your
Wow.
name?
My name is John.
Whoa.
I know. My ability to do
It's not
things,
what
but
I
if you guys want my full name, my name is John Potentia.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. I have moved the world. I am sorry.
No.
Do not touch my tree. Do not touch my tree. Do not touch my tree.
The tectonic plates have shifted.
My tree.
Alright. Alright, I've put everybody back where they belong. Hello, Tlaknov. So, for a special surprise, well, the collective of all of you of whom are here, would you please give me a summary of the campaign thus far?
Including session 0, because that wasn't streamed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes or no? Because you just got cut off by Discord.
Yes.
All right. We appeared in a I don't know the word for it anymore. Basically a lecture hall.
Auditorium.
Auditorium, yes. We appeared in an auditorium. Someone was instructing us to take tablets and fill them out. Everyone appeared as gray blobs while we were filling out things. We started shaping into, well, the characters we are playing now. We then got yeeted onto Gaman, onto the beach. Saruin died. Got resurrected by his goddess, or rewound time, survived the fall after the time reversal, and then we got gathered out. We got gathered by the locals there, which is also the people that Kiki was with. We had a celebration because we celebrated Kiki's birthday and departed the next day. Midnight made some babies.
Offhandedly. Babies happened.
Yes, we went to a local tower of the DAG on Gaman, where we registered as adventurers there, were given the opportunity to do a tutorial by some very shady people, which we declined.
Because we're not shady at all.
They gave us their number anyway. From there, we went to Corrigan. Thank you. From there, we went to Corrigan, specifically the northwestern part of Corrigan.
Yeah, do you know the continent name? Because that continent name had since been decided.
I might not remember that one.
Scroll down on Discord.
I'm trying. Turnbrook. No, that's the.
That's the name of the city that you ended up in. The continent name is Savalis.
Okay, so we arrived on the continent of Savalis and decided to take up a quest to, I'm missing the word, escort a caravan down to the south. On our way down to the south, we have deducted that it was actually a group of bandits which have taken over the one of the carriages, where we met name memory.
Describe
Okay,
that person.
who else here remembers the name of the caretaker? Great audience. I did know their name. I completely forgot.
It's been years.
I mean, it has been 4 months since I last used their name.
It's been 3 weeks since you looked at me.
Okay, the caretaker.
I forgot their name.
Well, at the time, you guys didn't know them as the caretaker. You knew them as
Yes.
Shipton.
Shipton. Yes. We didn't know they were a god then, but we met Shipton, which was the actual owner of one of the carriages. We befriended one of the bandits and plotted together to essentially poison all the bandits, make them go unconscious, and then finish off the ones who didn't fall asleep, including the leaders. Kiki stole a smut book from one of the 2 leaders named Scarlet.
Surprise tool for later.
Yes. Afterwards, we have been given gifts, and Kiki has gained some knowledge about her powers and how to use magic properly by Shipton, and then Shipton departed. In the sense that Shipton was there, we turned back around, and Shipton was gone. We then took the surviving bandits and and tried to bring them to. I have the name.
Mhm.
Evan.
You
I think
remember
I'm
the
correct.
name of the bandit that had teamed up with you to assist you? Already got very attached to him.
I know. I need to... Name memory is the one thing I can do that's the worst for me.
Yeah, it is hard.
Creed.
Creed.
Yep.
Yes, thank you. Yes. We went to. Wait, that comes later. We went to
I know,
Evan.
I just got.
We went to Evan, offloaded the prisoners, decided to do a quest to get pygmy dragons for a very rich noble living there. Went to get the pygmy dragons, well, specifically eggs, sorry. We were tasked to get eggs. We got to a tree where they usually live, found some poachers, annihilated the poachers.
What kind of tree was
Kiki. It was a golden one.
It was big.
I'll take
so
golden one as an acceptable answer.
Okay. Kiki healed a pygmy dragon. The pygmy dragon made a nest in on top of her spider legs over her head, brought 3 eggs in there as well, and party returned.
Oh, golden maple tree.
I heard tree was mentioned. My character's interested.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Sit down.
Back in Avon, this is where my memory gets a little bit mushy because I because I was sick for some of the time there. So we accepted a quest to help find missing people, found them in a very shady tavern. They tried to poison us. And during our investigations, we met the owner of the local bank, who was a previous champion in the arena, named
Siobhan.
Siobhan. He breached the tavern together with us. We took out the human traffickers, and freed the people they have collected. When we first arrived in Evan, there was a little side tangent because Saruin wanted to get fried onion rings and got a shit ton of it and spent the night with the owner of the little restaurant thingy.
Not a single regret.
Okay. Then after convincing the pygmy dragon on Kiki's head to give up one of her eggs to the noble, we got rewarded with a little chest with a bunch of gold and a paper in there that says, "Shall the noble perish, the mansion belongs to us," and everything that's still in there. We also learned that he got a little souvenir from the Fell and got infected by the Fell and was put under house arrest. We then had a very long conversation with the Queen of the Kings, which is the princess from Crestfell. She was there to get rid of the Fell's influence. We talked her out of just flat out annihilating everything there and decided to move the mansion somewhere else and have her not spy, the other word, observe the sick noble in there. He later perished. In the meantime, we signed up to fight in the arena. We got free sponsorships. One from the bank owner Siobhan, one from the lady running the fried kitchen, and who was the third one again? The noble. One from the noble. We fought all and won all but the last battle. Last one was against the Queen of the Kings. In the middle of it, we fought a bunch of very rich and snobby nobles, or at least 2 of them, their butler and 2 people I assume they hired.
Parasols.
After...
If I remember correctly, it was their aunt and uncle.
Okay. Then the little lady decided that she wanted to take on the entire party again the next day, so we went and fought her. And the day after, her little brother tried to assassinate Midnight. Failed at it. Got executed by Kiki and is still haunting her since then, literally. And we managed to save the little noble girl who wanted to try to stop the boy and got fucking annihilated by him. After saving her, she gave over her weapon to Kiki. After that, the party had some more interactions with the queen. Midnight got zesty with her, much to the dismay of Kiki, and
Got zesty with
Got jiggy with it.
and
Oh, very jiggy. Spells
And-
were used.
Whoa.
and then the party accepted a quest to bring headstones for the graves of Creed's parents over to a hut. I think it was on our way there that we found Shipton. No, we didn't find Shipton. We found Arya on her way there.
No.
No, other way around. Arya came to Evan, and then
Arya was before the arena even happened.
Yeah, Arya had already left before the arena.
sorry. Okay.
Before we left, we met with that journalist. And
Sorry,
then we
before
left with the headstones, I think like a day or two later.
Before the arena, Arya showed up to the party, told the party that Shipton has told her that she could find us there and wanted to travel with us. And then we fought the arena. She decided to not fight in the last one or in the last two. And then after the arena was done, she wrote a letter to the party saying that she would disappear because she found someone who could help with her issue back in her hometown. I have completely forgotten about one thing. We all had talks with our gods multiple times. Basically, we have been chosen by gods to be their champions. They have invited us, they have talked to us, they have given us information we need and asked for information back and gave us gifts. And I think that was later. Yeah, that was later. All right, and then when we brought the headstones over to Creed, we discovered that he has gotten a girlfriend, which is a very tall druid. Which type of elf? I don't remember.
Give me a
The
second.
culty kind.
Yes, a mommy.
I said culty, but hey.
Thing.
Oh, and before we left, Sarwin found out about my past adult work.
True. Saren decided to fuck
good.
off. Saren decided to fuck off from the party one night. Midnight decided to follow, and thus they have created a conspiracy in Kiki's mind. Because after they both returned, after not responding to Kiki's messages for multiple hours, she found them outside, and Midnight was awfully nice to Saren, so Midnight assumed that he did something to influence her mind.
Because the concept of sibling bonding doesn't exist in Kiki's brain.
I mean, understandable.
Yes. All right. After we bought the headstones to Creed, we went further south to a port town for the very specific reason of we just wanted to ride a boat instead of just teleporting. Because we said that sand is fucking disgusting and we don't want to touch sand.
It's
Gets
everywhere.
everywhere.
Yes. In the
Oh,
port.
wait, are we talking about me now? Wait, fuck.
No.
Oh,
no.
no. Get back in your closet.
There are
You
like
weren't
6
there.
more months until we get to you. Shut the fuck up.
Yes.
No, because I just it's literally what happened in my session 02.
Yes. Can I please continue?
Yes.
Okay. In the port town, we went to do a bit of shopping before we left with the boat. We left our horses there. We left our carriage there. I think we sold them. I wasn't there when that happened.
For a false copper piece.
For a false copper
One
piece.
yucky coin.
Then, in that town. Wait, the magic
Gwen,
town was. Sorry,
you missed
sorry.
you missed a really important part here, Gwen.
Well, then say it.
Yes,
So
this is a group effort thing.
on the way there
Mhm.
were who I'm going to
Oh, yes.
affectionately in form of call stormtroopers uh attacking some random blue bitch
Ooh.
who we then decided to properly annihilate, save for one person. And that's how we picked up Zoya.
That's me.
Yes, we
And
saved
then
Zoya from being attacked.
a little bit later, we reunited with Shipton at Mach Fuck.
Oh, true. Oh, Kiki's patron decided to show up and went fully nuclear on Shipton, which was then revealed they're actually a god named the Caretaker. Kiki managed to save Shipton's the Caretaker's life, and afterwards the Caretaker gave us some more info and then disappeared.
Oh wait,
Kiki's
no,
patron wasn't happy at all.
we had captured Stormtrooper Lady, and then we decided
Yes.
to let her go before we got to the town.
One
Yes,
of
we
the two
decided.
that survived.
Yes,
Yeah.
2 survived. We took one of them. That one is haunting us still.
What?
And
What?
wasn't the one that we let go the one's currently with us? Or was that a
No.
different one?
No, they are
Okay,
two very different individuals.
all right, got it. One thing I've forgotten. Still back in Avon before the arena, we found a magic shop and bought some magic items, and Kiki has been abducted by her patron, who made it very clear that if Kiki doesn't do what she wants, she's going to bite it. And afterwards, Kiki has been asked by the store owner to disappear someone, which Kiki refused like a true pacifist.
Keep in
You're
mind
a
by this
pacifist.
keep in mind by this point, Kiki has had like 3 or 4 kills under her belt where she just straight up dissolved a bitch.
Yeah.
However,
Just erased from existence.
as per your own description, after Kiki disappeared things, the other ones around didn't even know if that person did exist at a point or not.
Yeah, just that was weird.
But Kiki remembers. Everyone suffers from amnesia from what happened before we appeared on Gaman, but Kiki remembers. Kiki knows that everyone is just dead, and we are all fabrication of our own dead minds being put here in a sandbox for someone to toy with. Kiki knows. So.
Well, Kiki, that's what Kiki understands.
Yes, that's what Kiki understands. Then in the port town, we manned the ship, decided to move over to Crestfell.
Ship.
The
What was the name of the ship?
Verdant Light.
Yes.
Yippee!
That's very good because I wasn't there when the name was said. Yeah, that session I was just not there.
Yeah.
And we had a bunch of difficulties during our travel. There was a giant undead kraken attacking the ship. We managed to fight it off.
What was the name of it?
Oh.
There you go. There's the hard trivia.
Yeah.
The name of the kraken.
It had a name.
It had a name.
It sure did.
Oh, interesting.
I don't remember.
It was not important enough for me to make a note of.
It disappeared into dust.
Necrosos, Scourge of the Depths.
Oh.
I was busy lighting a racist on fire.
I knew it had something to do with undeath with the name, but I didn't remember the name. Yes, and the fight ended with Kiki accidentally snapping it out of existence, leaving no
We were just fighting
no
nothing. We're like,
proof, leaving no proof that it has ever existed.
Yeah.
damn,
We
I'm out of
lost
spell slots for no reason.
a few of the royal guard who was on the ship died, and one was kind of a very, very, very sad little fuck who decided to abort combat and hide instead of trying to fight off the thing or the kraken, which then led to Midnight lighting his pants on fire, him going full racist on Faye, and him being executed the next day by their superior. In the meantime, Midnight was sent into a birdcage prison. Midnight also decided to talk to someone who is part of that, or who was on that ship, and went on a full racist tirade against Faye, to which the person decided to never talk to her again because she was secretly a Faye. I think other than that, nothing notably happened on the ship. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think you're right.
Aside from some interactions that Sarwin had solo, that's about it.
Yeah, we weren't there.
Okay. Well, this is something that Sarwin has to throw into the mix. Like,
If he so chooses.
Yeah, I'm current. That is only if he decides to. I'm just currently lifting the party and trying to summarize everything myself.
Yes.
Afterwards, we landed in.
Crest.
Did we actually?
Before
was
we
that the little
landed, we
thing?
had that big meeting where we played tic-tac-toe with Kronos.
Oh, that's true.
We
How
have
could
been
we
put
forget interdimensional tic-tac-toe?
It was
we have been-
named Tic Tac Foe by our beloved guest Boris, who
Yes,
Yes.
is no longer with us. Rest in peace.
died off camera fighting the good fight.
Yeah.
Yes.
We had
Yeah,
that.
we have been
big.
put.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Fucking nailed it.
We have been pulled into a meeting with all notable gods. Who gave a fuck? Because I know that Lesia wouldn't have given a fuck, so she wasn't there. So all of the notable gods were there, and we had because Sarwin decided. No, Boris decided on their last meeting with their god to give them his tablet, to which they've realized, oh shit, we have stats. That's not good. It says we are marked for death. Sorry, marked for disposal. To which the gods started questioning us. The party mainly had no real idea of what's going on because memory wipe, and Kiki laid into the gods saying, well, you're all fucked. There is a force greater than you. The caretaker was already attacked and almost killed by one of the said forces that are much, much more mightier than the gods, and and if they screw up, they're going to be annihilated before they even know what's happening.
Kiki basically looked at the gods and said, "You see this dick you think you have?
I know that your dick is nothing." The gods were also very adamant in their beliefs that the goddess of time is irrelevant, and as a result, the goddess of time has grown fond of the party, and the party has grown fond of her by playing tic-tac-toe.
Tic-tac-foe.
Sorry, tic-tac-foe. Well, the gods didn't want to really believe Kiki, but there has been enough proof given to the point that they said, okay, maybe there is something there, and decided to task the party with the same exact mission that Kiki has gotten from her patron. And then we got yeeted back out. We have received instructions for a ritual to contact Cronus. And the materials to perform such ritual, I believe it was twice.
I think so.
Yeah. We then landed in Crestfell.
But before that, after we got back, the racist went on trial and we threw him overboard. Important information.
Well, I did say that they got executed the next day. Oh, yes. Death by drowning in the sea. Where was I? Yes, we landed in Crestfell. We did a lot of things there. We went into the Golden Hog.
Golden Hog. That's a new
Gilded
one.
Swine.
Sorry,
Which
what
is
was the name?
It technically means the same thing, but Gilded Swine.
Oh, yes. We went to the Gilded Swine. Very lovely person working there.
What was his name?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Fuck.
Say his name.
Daddy?
Yep.
Government name.
It's
Yeah.
very awkward for me to say daddy. I only ever used mommy.
That's true. It's so unusual.
I've never used either, so
We'll start doing it.
Because you're vanilla.
Because
We'll get
Yeah.
on that.
yeah. Anything wrong with that, are you? Anything wrong with that?
No.
That's what I thought. Vanilla Bros, stand up.
And sit down.
Oh yeah.
So what did we do? We had
Krista?
my memories for that area are very mixed up, so I don't know when what happened in which time frame, but we met Krista, a goblin
Kobold.
from the Magic Academy.
Goblin?
Kobold.
A kobold from the Magic Academy who decided to show us a super awesome and funny spell, upcasted it to a point where they executed themselves and turned themselves into a ring, which the party kept. After having the ring appraised, the person closed the store because apparently putting on the ring means that you're mentally in contact with Krista the entire time. And she's annoying.
She can cast a spell.
After leaving, we have been attacked by someone from the contingents of...
The Covenant of Cleansing Contagion.
Thank you. Covenant of Cleansing Contagion. And... Wait, that happened after they tried to attack us, was it?
Yeah, no, so let's see. We made it to Crestfell. Queen basically abducted Sarah when we followed her to the tavern. Then let's see. I and Sarah went off into town. We did our own thing for a little bit.
I think we all split up.
Yeah, we all split up and then returned to the inn.
Yes, and you guys all got to the inn. You guys, Sarowyn had a conversation with the queen, and then the queen pulled the rest of you who were relevant upstairs to inform of the death of Noble Benjamin.
Mm-hmm.
And had instructed that she recommends purging the house and just starting fresh with a plot of land, and that the Butler Bell and the Pygmy Dragon were fine.
Yes. And I believe there's the agreement that the valuable stuff was going to be kept in a safe somewhere.
Yeah.
Yes, and
and then given to us at a later date.
Yes, I think we've also received the note or the message that everything's already there. We can come pick it up, but that came a bit later. Yeah, we split up because everyone had their own shit to do. So Zoya
Yeah, and
went
then
to learn about the order that is or the covenant who is following her and trying to get her. Kiki tried to figure out how to get or where to get supplies for her project. Midnight and Sarun went to
ball bearings.
yes to get information. Boris chilled at the fountain and met the oldest brother of the Queen of Kings.
He is not older than her, but
Okay.
He is, I believe, one of her elder brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Marco is
eventually
aged 20, but she herself is age 28.
Okay. And after that, we decided to go to the library in the academy.
well, that was like the following day, yeah. Because we all came back to the inn, and then we met that satyr who has that like 50
Yeah,
bajillion stubble on
don't
there.
ask for the name, please.
I don't know what
long.
the issue is. I had fun naming that character.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then we did that boss
You
rush where we
monster.
lost to Queen again. And Kiki and I had a conversation
Oh yeah,
where she left the inn, and then on my way to go find her, I got distracted by a person trying to kill Zoya, and then we interrupted that shit, and then
and then Midnight found Kiki, got Kiki to come out from her sulking, to which Kiki told her the entire spiel of I'm past half my lifespan. I do kind of want to have to have a partner in life, and that is impossible. So she was hoping that Midnight would be up for it in a much more dramatic way. In a much more dramatic way. Midnight swapped her deity to to the goddess of knowledge,
oh yeah,
and
that was before the god meeting. I eeny meeny miny mode the deities.
yes, and there she in the goddess's library she tried to find some information, and if I remember correctly, one of them was the lifespan of arachnoids.
Yeah, I also gave a nickname to Vestira. Her new name is May, uh, which is short for mortally extended individual.
And
I also saw Kronos and gave her the name Tia, which is temporally interesting and adorable.
Oh.
And then we had Kronos and I had a conversation about what I've done for work in the past, to which I ran away after poisoning her pure mind.
if I remember correctly, we were not allowed to enter the academy because it was students only, and we have met with Emery,
Marie. Yeah.
the emissary of the gods. It wasn't the party's first run-in with her. One time the gods called for the party members. She was actually there because the gods were in a meeting. Kiki took a bath with her.
As one does.
Completely out of context. Yes, and she had a way to get all of us in despite midnight being banned.
Which I
For
didn't
trying-
fucking know. That was good information to have. Nobody ever told me.
Because she's still there, apparently. The party went in there and
Allegedly.
the party
Yeah,
went in there and
allegedly.
tried to find the information which Kiki and the gods are looking for. And have been told, well, that's all in the fiction section because none of that shit exists. And Kiki was like, do you see this in my hand? It does fucking exist. Shut your fucking mouth. And we learned of a laboratory that's seemingly existing and non-existing. It just pops up and disappears. After which we had our third run-in with the assailant at the night.
Oh yeah, because we went to the magic shop to identify the ring that we got out of the kobold's clothing when the
Yes.
kobold just up and fucked off in front of us.
Yes.
To which that lady, apparently we came in right at closing because she immediately closed up shop. I kind of feel bad about it.
I've already given the information as to why.
When did we fight Emery because of her curse and stuff?
That came later. That came right
Yeah.
before we left. That was
Yeah.
the day before we left Crestfell.
Yeah.
We then have been told that the person trying to, or the person who attacked us, gave up because the only motivation they had was their parents are being kept hostage. To which we said, well, why didn't you say so in the beginning? We're going to help you get them out. And we also talked to the queen during a very large gathering. I don't know if it was a festival, but very large gathering. We sought out the queen, talked to her, pointed out, oh yeah, there's this assassin right there on the roof.
Oh,
So
that
did you
was the morning after we
Okay.
did the Emery thing. So Emery was before that.
Yeah, I already said so much happened. I don't remember when it happened.
It's okay.
After the library, Emery took us out to eat something, and then Kiki was approached by someone whose name I should know but don't remember. It was basically Willy Wonka, but instead of
Could
candy,
I
he was
perhaps introduce you to a fine gentleman known as Gildan, owner
That's
of
him.
Gildan Corp?
yes.
Gildan and Gildan accessories.
Oh.
Gildan approached Kiki
My
because
document auto-corrected it to Gilbert.
If only it was Gilbert. Gilbert Corp.
yes, so Gildan introduced himself as Willy Wonka of gun manufacturing, and asked Kiki because Kiki is a very good gun crafts person. Asked for opinions on where to get the material, where to get large quantities of material cheaply, to which she referred him to all the different places her family used to get the materials for guns or for crafting guns for. We made an appointment with Emery to meet at 2 hours outside of the city to the east, and to have her try to help Zoya with her affliction. It kind of did backfire a lot because she overexerted herself and turned into a monstrosity who tried to kill us. We fought her, pacified her, and then we said our goodbyes. We then went back to the city. We rented a cart and went up north. Somewhere on the way, we found some remainders of the DAG invading the planet. And one of us got a cool spine attachment
Almost got
Yeah.
a cool spine attachment.
Almost got a cool spine attachment. If I remember correctly, it was one of the traps that are attaching themselves to living beings or humanoids. I don't have the information, and forces them to work for the DAG or corrupts them or something to that extent.
It's bad.
Yes. Basically, it's taking you over. And
Yeah.
it has hit Zoya, to which Zoya's affliction decided to say, fuck off, that's my body.
Only one affliction at a time, please. Go away.
No, you get 10 more just because you said that.
No!
And then
Names are
on
Jerry,
our,
Carrie, Mary, Larry, Perry.
No! My diseases.
then on our way further north, we have discovered what we assume to be an artificer who's currently being detained by the DAG. What followed was a very interesting shit show of trying to survive while killing the enemies. At some point, Kiki was the only one standing and fucking panicked.
It's fun to be blind.
Yes, like the blindness, funnily enough, as much as the blindness hindered the entire party, it was also
It
the
saved us
reason why
for
it went
sure.
so well. Yes. Yes, so after dealing with that, we have been told that the artificer comes from Haversfield. And something about resistance against the DAG. After which Shipton appeared again, witnessed midnight tongue punching Kiki's throat, and
Well,
and
okay, listen. In my defense, Kiki said she wanted to communicate with Elfrida, who I know is the goddess of joy. So I figured, if like you want to communicate with somebody who's like the pinnacle of joy, you need to be like super happy. So like I figured that was the easiest way to make you happy in the shortest amount of time.
She did the math.
and Kiki's brain turned into Windows Explorer.
Fucking Windows 98
And then
dial-up modem.
Midnight and Zoya had a conversation with Shipton, and like 3 minutes after the conversation started, Kiki went, "Hi, Shipton," because of how slow she was thinking at the time. I think some items have been bought, some information has been traded. I do not remember if there was any
Information about my flesh, my affliction.
Okay.
Do you remember the object that you purchased for your crow named Cantrip?
A beautiful marble that duplicates when you tap it. It's beautiful.
Anything
Didn't Midnight
important?
talk to her child?
Yes. So, as part of the very first parting gifts that Shipton ever gave the party, Midnight has received an amulet containing the soul of her daughter, and she's now able to communicate with her and visit her during her sleep, which she's very afraid to do, and has been avoiding it.
She would rather play the didgeridoo and talk to her daughter.
Other than that, any noteworthy items?
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Some site
On
information.
Spotify now.
Some site information. The item that Kiki received is a dimensional shard, which when used as a magical focus, increases the size of spells and changes damage types to dimensional. Other than that, when Shipton got attacked by Kiki's patron, she took out a giant dimensional shard out of Shipton's chest, which has been the reason why Shipton remembers the world being reset multiple times, but no one else of the gods does. As deducted by Kiki.
We can also boss rush at any time
You
for
can.
shards and items.
Yes, the satyr in the tavern in Crestfell gave us the option that once a day, I think, either once a day or once a week, we can decide to do a boss rush, gaining currency, which we in turn can use to buy powerful items. The boss rush consists of bosses we have defeated in the past, which are going to use their full potential, even if the boss that we fought didn't, which we had to painfully learn when the queen completely fucking annihilated us.
Yay!
Map wide area of effect attacks. Who knew?
But yes. Any other information that's notable?
I think that's it.
I think that you got it.
You get the
So-
the token.
Oh, you get more than you don't get a token this time. No, each of you get an uncommon magical item.
Ooh.
Of our choosing, or are you going to choose them for us?
It cannot be a weapon or an armor.
But we
Do
can
I
choose.
get this, or am I crap out of luck?
Just because-
We'll go with your crap out of luck for now.
Fair enough.
You haven't been there for the past 20 sessions, and you haven't contributed anything to the.
That is not what
Illegal.
Jesus would have taught. Jesus talks about the grain keepers that come in on the first at the
Session
first hour of
42,
the
you
day,
can have your
and of the
chance.
6th hour of the day. Anyways,
At session 42, you can have your chance. So,
yeah, we'll be level 20. You get an uncommon magical item. Woo! And I'm gonna be sitting
no,
like,
your rewards throughout the continuation of the campaign do get better, believe it or not.
oh, I'm fine.
And everybody aside from Aqua gets to have a level up as well. You're all now level 5.
Nice.
Right now,
damn.
immediately.
Damn. I can't believe Rila would put me out of this. I'm crying over here. Why can't I be level 6? This is bullshit, though. Done absolutely
You know what?
nothing.
You're
I just
level
wanna
4
right
now.
No!
If you keep talking,
You cannot
we're
take away
gonna
my
keep
levels,
getting-
DM. You
Okay,
legally
level
cannot
3.
take away my levels.
Now it's 3.
I
The DM legally
refuse.
can.
I get down to
You
2.
legally cannot take away
Hey,
my levels without my
Can-
consent.
Can we please allow Zoya to speak, or Amber to speak, please?
Yes.
So we're level 5 right now. For after
Yes.
this session.
You all get to have your level up. You can apply it throughout the course of the session,
Okay.
and we're gonna hope that I don't roll unfortunate numbers.
Oof.
So, it is the dawn of the new day. You all had watched the artificer lady walk off in a perfectly straight line, not even stopping for the boulder.
Hate to see her go, but love to watch her leave.
Then had your day interrupted by Shipton. And now, as you are all packing up camp into your cart and having whatever farewells to Shipton that you may desire to do, you all see a suit of black armor with glowing red eyes walking towards you.
John. The fabled John.
In a perfectly
Yes,
straight
good.
line.
This is gonna be a pain in the ass.
This another DAG thing. Is this a robot of some sorts?
No, it's not. I think
Is it
Sure,
human?
because this feels like a pain in the ass.
It does.
Looks-
It's too
looks-
early in the morning for this.
the armor looks a bit too dirty to be from the DAG.
And he's like completely lonely. There's just no one
As
around.
Delia, are these the people?
just a quick note for everybody. As he gets closer, you do note that his armor is pristine. It is a
Cool.
jet black suit of armor, save for the edges of where the edges of the plates are like a nice, well polished silver.
Oh.
I do believe that these are idiots. Yes.
Excellent.
Get Terminator vision.
Takes
3
off
idiots.
takes off his helmet.
Completely
Greetings.
average guy.
Yeah, completely. Nothing sticks out to you about this guy. Like we're
I've
talking
I've
like
seen
Emmett
him
from
in
fucking
every
the Lego
crowd.
movie. It's like Emmett from the Lego movie. Just
Yeah.
nothing. It's just nothing remarkable about this guy.
Short
I've
brown
seen him
hair,
everywhere
brown
and nowhere.
eyes, pale ass skin from what I remember of what Aqua
Yeah,
described.
very pale. Yeah.
About 6 feet tall, you said?
Yeah.
Exactly 6.
And
No, he's a little bit taller.
Whoa.
he is just a human.
Yeah.
Who's this
Greetings.
chud? What's your name?
I guess that is a way to say greetings without saying greetings. My name is John Potentia.
Okay. Looks around.
I was told that
Do you ever
guys...
just like catch like a pheasant or something and then you have no spices in it and then you just have to boil it in water and hope that it tastes good? I feel like that's what we're looking at.
What's a pheasant?
It's a bird.
What's a bird?
Good start. Awesome.
Did we just pick up another
What do you know about the world, John?
I
What
don't know
world
much
are
about
we
this
in?
world.
This world.
Is this another Sarah?
Oh, trust me, you would know.
There's only one
Hey.
of Sarwin.
Only one
Since
of
Alcohol,
candles.
yes or no?
No, that is what the dwarves drink. And I am very, very, very repulsed by the thought of dwarves.
Racism.
I don't like this guy.
So
I'm
since
gonna
you've
need to
stepped
set somebody's crotch on fire.
Not a
midnight,
kid.
no, we don't do that. Since you've stopped here to
Yes.
talk to us, can we help you?
I was told that you guys are doing quests among the lands, and I heard that you guys run into things that make you more powerful. And I was curious if you wanted... Not curious, I'm just here to be part of this and not assist, but, work together to
And who
obtain
told you
better
that?
power. People.
Uh-huh.
Just hear from the direction of the cart. Oi! Only one depressed person without parents in the cart at a time.
I don't even know if I have parents. I do have parents, but I don't know if they're alive. It doesn't
He
matter.
can walk beside the cart, probably.
I probably could. I just spent the last couple months in the desert, so...
The desert.
The desert.
Because there's
Maybe the
one.
desert sandblasted his personality away.
Completely
Very
smooth.
cute. I've never had a personality. It's fine, though.
May
That's
I
true.
ask what you can bring to the table?
He takes a
Doing
kind
a-
of look at the rest of you guys. Probably a sense of martial prowess.
We look stupid?
Yes, because that's what martial prowess means.
Are you just bigger?
Probably stronger, too.
Sure, we're lacking muscle.
I
We're
am
all very
visibly
far away in battle.
confused.
I also have been gifted power by my goddess, so that also helps
Ooh.
as well.
Do you have one of these? And I pull out a tablet.
Distinctly.
No,
So you do have a tablet. It looks very, very different from whatever the fuck she just pulled out. What she pulled out is a purple crystal slate with a silver bar at one end, effectively. Yours is this black slab with a reflective surface that has stuff pertaining to the Adventurers Guild that you had acquired from the DAG.
So that's what I have.
And who's your
But
goddess?
in terms of my goddess, that would be Miss Corta. Mrs. Corta.
Do I know that god / goddess?
Anybody who would like to see if they know that god / goddess, make me a religion check.
First roll, baby. Come on, come on.
19.
This religion.
Haha, 18.
Losing my religion. Dun,
So
dun,
we've got a
dun.
19, an
19.
18, a 19. Sarowin, do you care about the gods?
You care about nothing.
So, you all recognize the name Corta as the neutral goddess of control and domination. Largely renowned for her followers' prowess on the battlefield, being able to dominate most enemies or legions that dare to stand in their way.
Do I need to do a history lesson for my goddess? Because I couldn't care less to do so.
That's okay.
What are your names? Because we have talked for the past couple minutes, and I have yet to even know your names. Yet I have given mine. I feel like this is the height of rudeness.
Well,
I'm Zoya.
Zoya.
Handshake.
What do you look like? And who are you?
Can I send a picture? Where did we send our pictures? My god.
I feel like it was further up in the chat itself.
It's so
That
far
was-
away. It's
this
so
was-
far away.
it's inside this channel's chat.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, as it means
Something that I
PTR in
can do
August.
is
I just put
Sarowin.
this in. Close enough.
That is another Sarowin. That is not what I had dragged.
You can never have too many Sarowins.
Midnight.
True.
Well, at
It
least
would be
the
him.
headshot of Midnight. Headshot of Kiki.
Give me a sec. Okay, I see them now. Okay, perfect.
Bust of Zoya.
Okay, so Zoya's like a elf lady?
Um,
Okay,
and John Travolta.
pretty much.
John Fighter. John Baldur's Gate.
John Boulder's Gates.
When they put all the stats of, oh, here's the character that everyone made, we put all the presets together, and it was like the most normal human man. For
If he
Baldur's Gate
starts singing
3.
Grease Lightning, I'm going to shoot him.
So, all right, your name is Zoya. What
Yep.
What are you? Who's next?
I've been alive 80 years. I've never met a person this fucking boring. I'm confused.
I'm surprised. Have you met
No,
the dwarves?
I've met many dwarves, and they are very interesting.
Wow, they must have been lying to you the entire time.
He's like charisma void.
Ah,
How did this happen?
I'm genuinely confused.
I'm just asking your names. I don't know how that is a very particularly difficult question that makes you so confused.
So, whilst you are all denying giving John your names, Aki is going to come from the back of the cart and John, approaching you is this 5'3" tall woman who is dressed in black military boots, black cargo pants, a thick black hoodie. She is wielding a glaive that is twice as tall as she is easily. Her hair is like this toxic black greenish color, and her eyes are this vibrant green. Her skin being almost as pale as yours. And she'll walk up to you, look at you, and say, I'm Aki.
Aki. Oh, finally, someone says their name. It seem to have a relatively similar fashion sense.
I'm the
Good night.
reason that the rest of them are out here.
Ah, I see. Are they special in the sense that they have difficulty grasping the concept of questions being asked of them?
I want to kill this guy. Can we kill this guy?
Okay. So, can I ask you a question?
You can ask me a question. I've asked you questions, but you'll see. We'll see if I answer this one.
God.
I'm Midnight. I'm very certain that this wouldn't work, but may I take your personality?
He's going to be silent the entire time.
Wait, you want to take my person?
No, I just asked John.
Oh.
He's going to be silent. You see how it feels? How about I get your name first, and then you can start asking me questions.
Well, you can.
I'm hitting my head against a tree.
Like, I don't understand how difficult this is. I asked your bloody names. This is not like it's a difficult thing. I have not. You could even lie to me, and I'll take that. You could give me a name that isn't actually your name, and I'll take it at this point. What do I address you as?
So,
Wrapping my head around this black hole of a person that is a trophy.
okay, so we have been and are dealing with a lot of things, and while it is very common for us for people to just randomly appear out of nowhere and immediately
Sometimes
addressing
it
us,
mocked Jesus.
sometimes they're just flying at high speeds at us.
I do not have that ability.
It is a bit concerning that someone would just show up looking this intimidating.
That is why I took
Say,
off the helmet.
saying,
Oh yeah, it
hey,
helps tons.
It really does help quite a bit. That helmet was
It
quite
does
menacing.
it
And
does
beneath it is
actively
just
help.
Clark from Connecticut.
He was standing there menacingly.
I do
It's just
legitimately have
John.
that is quite literally a dread helm. So yes, the intimidation factor does get immediately taken off.
the thing is, the way you ask for our names is very similar to how Fae would do it when they take it from you.
Oh my god. Okay. Do I look as fanciful as a fey creature? And
I
if
got it
that was the
myself.
case, your
No!
other friends would have already lost their souls already. They've already
Yeah.
given me their names. Do you see me going after theirs? Like all of a sudden, like whisking away? I am direct. I am to the point.
Well, my name is Kipi, and you may call me Kiki.
Thank you. Now, what's this personality test you want to do on me?
I just thought you may be familiar with how Fae operate when taking things from others.
If you're that worried about Faye, then why even have a conversation with me in the first place?
He's not wrong.
Because I'm trying to be
Midnight,
polite,
say
but
your name.
I'm trying to be polite, but I'm also aware that there are a lot of dangers that we're facing.
Danger is an aspect of life. Giving out your name is rarely a problem unless your name is associated with said danger.
He's so nothing.
Yeah,
He's
to be
saying nothing.
absolutely fair.
He's saying nothing. He's just saying words.
Okay.
By the way, you seem like you are very durable. I assume you want to stay in the front. The
We'll see
party,
about that.
we are having difficulties staying in one piece when fighting up front. So be our guest. Is this okay for everyone?
Guest.
Yes.
Fantastic. What's the names of the other two? I haven't gotten their names either.
I'm really glad that also popped into your head.
Well, you will have noticed that the cat that you had seen earlier seems to have wandered off without anybody noticing. And
I like
Well,
that.
I mean, we haven't lost anything personality-wise, so anyway.
that was the only other person there aside from the person in the fucking pink ass cart who has been watching your conversation intently.
Well,
All right. Well, we'll get to Boris later. I don't particularly care. Okay. Yeah, Midnight. Hi.
Excellent.
Where'd the cat go?
Midnight.
I haven't seen it.
And what's the other quiet one's name? I have yet to hear them speak.
They're not here.
They said I hath returned in the chat.
Yeah, it's because I had to take a piss.
Yeah, we are currently just the five of us.
Oh, there's no Sarui. Okay.
Yeah.
Not yet.
This one up here, and she points into the spider web nest on her upper appendages. This one is here's Goldie. This one here's Little Light. This one here's Little Dusk.
All of a sudden, I was bombarded with too many names.
In front of you are these little wyverns, effectively. They are no bigger than a football. Two of them are golden, and the one that she designated Little Dusk is sort of like a marbling of gold and black, and it is very wall-eyed.
Are those creatures you're saving for consumption later?
Can I have some?
These are my companions. Thank you very much.
I will actually kill you.
I'm thinking.
Now, I saved Goldie the mother during from some poachers, and she has decided to make a nest above my head.
Mm.
I also want to inform you that. Hold on. Where's the character info? Sorry. There. You're looking at an arachnoid of with the height of 4 feet 6. So you have to look quite a way down to look her in the eyes.
I'm used to that, so.
Yeah. But yeah. Now these are my companions. I'm trying to keep them as safe as possible. They're traveling with us.
Okay. Sure.
My God. We have to get going. We gotta.
I would like to also get going to find stuff that actually progresses our power. So that'd be good.
Now, what do you
Oh.
mean by power? Why do you want power?
Because it's the only thing in life that genuinely matters.
Oh my.
We'll shelve that for later because we need to move.
Yes, we have to go up north.
Get in the cart.
I thought Aki said that he's not getting into the cart.
We can get it on the. How do you know how to ride a cart?
Me?
Yeah.
Did you just ask if I know how to sit?
No, but be at the front with the horse. Do you know how to drive?
I do not know how to handle beasts of any capacity.
Okay,
Figure.
because Boris is our driver.
He has laid claim to the front seat at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we just get in there, move further north. I will try to continue my project while in the cart.
Or like scooting away from John. He's just in the corner sitting.
Okay.
I slept on the sand for like a month and a half.
Yeah.
Well,
So you're
I hope
gonna
you
have
like
to be in the
snow.
cold.
That's okay. It's better than the heat.
Depends.
Not really. The cold are where there are no dwarves there. Or at least it shouldn't be.
We gotta figure out this deal with dwarves. What is this deal?
Dwarves are just bad. Dwarves are always bad.
Okay, whatever.
Do you have a reason?
The reason is that they look at how they live, look at their society, look at everything they have do and continue to do. Dwarves
Just
are
shut
bad.
your mouth and do attacks when we tell you to.
As long as there is power at the end of it, I am perfectly fine with this.
Well, I
Great.
had to break,
Shut up.
it to you. There might not be one right after this one.
There will be power
Sorry.
eventually. You are the fastest route to it.
Okay. Just you know, just going to ruin your ruin it for you right now. What we're doing right now is by no means getting us to power. We're saving
What are you
people.
guys doing right now?
Sitting
We're
here
saving.
talking to you.
Okay, fantastic. But what
Fine.
what is your overarching goal?
Yes.
Killing a hive of cultists?
We
Oh,
need
that's
money.
power.
All right.
It gives you local power. Soft power.
Are you going to come in the cart now or not?
Yes, I'm coming into the cart.
So you're all able to load up into the cart. Shipton has vanished at some point while you guys were not looking,
Yeah, as
as
usual.
is standard for her. And you're all able to be on your way for about another 2 weeks of travel. Bringing you to Haversfield is what we're going to say.
Whoa.
2 weeks to Haversfield.
All right.
2 weeks in silence.
I'm going to do my level up while we're traveling.
Yeah.
So you all get to Haversfield, where you pull into I think that they were called the Stacy Stablery,
Think so, yeah.
where you are able to return the cart and get your deposit back as you have not damaged it.
Don't remember what the deposit was.
Right, we can worry about that another time then.
Okay.
So, You all get to Harrisfield, hand over the wagon and the horses. What y'all doing? It's a fairly quaint little village. There's fields of now vacant crop land as it is too cold to grow crops. And there is signs indicating a direction to mines and supply depots.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh
So you're thinking of
yes.
mine, so you're thinking of dwarves, so you're thinking
Yes.
of...
Yes.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Oh
This
no.
is gonna go poorly. All right, so we should probably find somebody to talk to and not let this fuck speak. As she
Agreed.
points to
Bold of you
John.
to assume I want to speak.
Finding an inn.
Do you know of a tavern?
Let's go.
We'll take lead. John, at some point you would have noticed that Aki has some format of mask hanging from her hip that has two cylinders coming out from about where the mouth would be. It seems to cover the full face, with the upper half of it being made out of some kind of clear material.
It's badass.
So it's just effectively a mask for her? She's wearing a mask.
She's not wearing it, it's hanging off of her hip.
Ah, I see. Is that a god I do not recognize?
No, but it's one that you may want to get familiar with where we're going. She'll take it from her hip and hand you the mask.
I guess I could try to roll a religion check. If you want me to?
You can if you would like.
It's one of the only skills that I have.
You have skills.
Surprisingly, a
Whoa.
few of them.
That's crazy.
17.
Ooh.
You know that there is no god in your memory that has anything to do with this strange mask that you have been handed.
Interesting. I am a cleric, and you don't seem to. This is something that I do not recognize at all. What god or goddess do you serve?
I serve none.
That feels like a poor choice.
Out of respect for the way that I have been treated by them, I choose to follow none.
That feels foolish.
We can decide whether or not it's foolish if and when it comes to that. Until then, she'll stop in front of a tavern. It's fairly weathered walls from the outside. Nice horizontal wood slatting as its exterior. Has a sign hanging from the front door that indicates that this is the Haunted Doll Inn, or the Haunted Doll Tavern.
Oh. Very unique.
You all can go ahead and get yourself checked in. I need to find a store to buy some things, as my foraging has not yielded any luck.
Sure, do whatever you want. Just meet back here.
She'll wander off, leaving you all to your own devices.
Let's get in there.
We're all able to enter this tavern. And wouldn't you know it, right there is this individual of pale scales and a long tail.
My God. Thank goddess.
Oh, hi, little bro.
Well, what the fuck took you so long?
Well, we met the most boiled chicken version of a human being I've ever met.
I
So
just
that took
recently
some time.
learned what a chicken was, so.
Awesome. Well, I'm about 7 drinks ahead of you, so you've got some catching up to do.
Oh my god.
I have some catching up to do because we almost all died.
This
Oh,
is
what else
also
is
true.
new?
For the record, I also said we shouldn't interact with that, but democracy.
How did you get here before we did?
I have my ways.
You
Who are you?
And a tab, probably.
I would also like to point out to Kiki and Midnight, as you two are the only two remaining members that would recognize this individual. You do see Miki, the changeling who was on the verdant light,
Hmm.
sitting not too far away from him, but looking mildly agitated as she attempts to stand up, but collapses back to the ground.
Kiki, can you help her or see if she needs help? She's not going to talk to me.
Did you give her alcohol? Was she drinking?
Me? No.
He'd never do
Maybe.
that.
Look, it's been a long night.
I'm going to help up Mickey.
Yeah. You would note that her legs seem to be uncooperative.
Do you have a room here?
Yes, but the ship is waiting for me at the east coast, so I would like to return to it, please. Thank you.
Can I help you get there?
Not in the amount of time that you have.
Are you going to be okay? Oh, wait. Your legs are shaking because you're not used to the land.
I am perfectly used to the land. What I'm not used to is sprinting for 2 weeks straight, whether
Well, that's
assisted
how
or
you go.
not.
A great plan.
Ugh,
Sprinting.
Fucking Christ. Really? Saren?
He has
What?
his ways, he says.
Was
you
it
made
something
her
I said?
sprint. You made her sprint 2 weeks.
In
Hey,
the
I
cold?
didn't do anything.
Uh-huh.
To be fair, he's telling the truth.
Oh,
Oh, I'm shocked. Well,
My
I
debt with the
apologize for
captain is
pre-admitting.
settled now, so I'm going to go ahead and make my way back to the verdant light.
all right.
You see her tap something on her leg, and she's able to stand and walk, but it is slightly wobbly. As she makes her way out of the building.
Yeah. Safe travels for what it's worth.
Gives you the middle finger as she's leaving.
That person has good taste.
Did he just develop an opinion?
Whoa. Can't have that.
I didn't expect this.
We gotta be careful.
Yeah, it does not surprise me that you would find something unexpected. I feel like that's a very constant thing for you.
Saren, did you have any business here, or can we are you with us?
Nah, I was waiting for you.
Okay.
Who's this
Cool.
guy?
So
My name is
you
John
know,
Potentia. I am here.
he's normal man.
I did Leo, normal man. I'm sure they've told you all about me.
No, I never asked.
Not the illustrious, fabulous, amazing Sauron?
This is Sarwin. He's an alcoholic.
How dare you?
Wow,
I
that feels
merely
like a choice
appreciate
that could be
beverage.
changed.
Anyway,
No.
so you're gonna stick around while we go blow up a cult?
Yeah,
Hell yeah,
sounds like classic fun.
it is.
All right.
Well, let's go.
Which cult?
Just one of them.
Yes.
Alright, fuck it.
The information you're looking for is yes.
Or should we sleep first before going?
Oh yeah, we should probably rest for one night.
It is about
Oh,
3 in the afternoon.
yeah.
Early bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and make sure we get our rooms for the night, and then so this is a mining town. I don't even know what there is to do around here.
Yeah, we can just up and leave. We got
True.
good
I mean, if we
business.
don't mind camping, we can just wait for Aki to get back and then leave.
Yeah.
As long as there are no doors around, I am perfectly fine
And
with
this
whatever
guy
option
shut the
you choose.
fuck up. Oh my god. I need a drink.
Your voice pipe up from behind the counter. If you are looking for something to do, you could try dealing with that haunted house.
The what?
Haunted house up on the hill.
Is that a dwarf behind me?
No, I'm not a dwarf.
What are you?
Portly
Can't just
barkeep.
Just can't ask someone that. My god.
I can if they're a dwarf.
You look at this man who is completely bald. He does have a miraculous beard, although he is about 7 feet tall and
Oh my god.
Yeah.
and built like a waterbed.
Thank God.
A tall dwarf.
One of them tall dwarves.
Phew! I was really worried that I had to deal with a dwarf there for a second.
If you're from with dwarves, you may not want to go to the mine.
No, I don't want to go into a mine ever again.
Okay, tell us about the haunted house. What is that?
Well, word is recently that we're about to see an uptick in business, but we can't actually do any of the business right now because a lot of the miners are afraid of mining in the same column of land as the manor that is on top of the hill.
Leave it to the
Okay.
dwarves to be superstitious nonsense.
Oh my god, shut up, shut up,
They're
shut up,
not
shut
all
up.
dwarves.
They dwarf-like.
What you're saying is they don't want to be in the same chunk load as the forest mansion. Got it.
If you can even call what's around it a forest anymore, it's sapped all the life out from everything around it.
Did anyone ever go up to that house, or does it just look big and scary?
Oh yeah, sure, people go up to it once every couple of years.
Yeah. Do they come back?
I never said that they came back now, did I?
True.
Fun.
It's like you intentionally left that sentence open-ended for interpretation.
Oh.
He sort of like leans down towards you, the old counter creaking beneath his weight as he comes down to be eye level with you, John. And what if I did?
It just feels like you could have worked on your communication skills to be a little bit more direct. Now, where is it? Where do we go? And what do you want?
We just want it to be proven non-haunted and that the people who go in do come out.
And what if it is haunted?
Then we want it to not be haunted.
Wonderful.
do
Where is it?
Both
God,
those
some people
things.
just have no respect these
Up
days.
the hill, over there. You can see it through the window.
Lightning
She's
strike.
right. You can. You step out onto the
Wonderful.
front stoop, look about 30 degrees up, and it will be on top of the hill surrounded by dead trees.
Perfect.
Can't miss
Odds are
it.
good you'll be able to see someone standing there trying to get people's attention.
Cool.
Perfect. All right.
Let's
I've
go.
heard enough.
If there's ever going to be a such thing as somebody making a book of like world records, I feel like that record for having being punched in the face just for speaking is going to be set by John.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling it.
Like a loud creaking noise as the man straightens back up, goes back to polishing the bug that he was working on.
People seem to misunderstand me for rudeness rather than it just being about direct nature. So,
Being direct is rude.
not really.
But not,
Being
no,
direct is
not
direct.
really. Being direct is very
It
much
depends
normally
on
the
how the directness is phrased. Like I could tell you, weird tree lady, that you look like a half-rotted oak.
Ah,
And you would be right.
he's right.
Thank you.
Or I could tell that little spider that she would look good inside of a boiling pot.
Ah. Wait, what?
We gotta get to that mansion. We get to
Or
that
I
house.
could look at the little pixie and tell her that she would look good pinned to a corkboard.
Yeah, we gotta go. We
Ah.
gotta go.
Wait, what?
and being pinned was one of the months of the calendar. Anyway,
Way up top.
Hey.
That's kind of gross.
oh, fucking Christ!
Oh my god, I can't.
I'm gonna be the first one on this list. I'm going to level up to the point of using the alarm spell just to punch
This
John.
fucking guy, I swear, this fucking.
Actually, wait. Hang on. Is that level 5? Can I enlarge myself now?
You're
Hang on.
5.
We're going up to the house. for me.
Level 5
You-
is enlarge reduce.
You are now able to get to Kiki's size.
Well,
Alright,
Anyway.
Something.
what are we all doing?
I guess
Is there like a reason we would do this?
because we gotta wait for Aki to come back. We have nothing to do in the meantime.
I technically have something to do, but
Well, you could try to find the foreman and see if he'd be willing to give you some coin.
Yeah, there might be
Is-
rewards
Well,
and
does
stuff.
he give
Is he the
coin?
one that you said is going to be trying to flag people down?
No.
Oh. Damn.
So-
Wait, did you just say there's people that just give coin? Like, just give it?
They give coin for a job well done.
Holy crap. Okay.
where are they?
Did Chicken Man just learn capitalism?
I don't
No,
know what he
Chicken
knows.
Man just learned that people just need to speak better.
Oh,
The foreman is a dwarf and you'd find him down in the mines.
oh my fucking.
Just had to go there.
I don't want to go down there.
But you don't have to.
You don't have to. You
You don't have to do anything.
stay in your
Yes, but
room
there
until we
is
come back
coin.
for you.
There's coin.
None of you have paid for a bed yet. We don't do rooms here.
So
Well,
yeah,
then we
I
have
kind of
to
need.
get.
I can use some coin. Unfortunately, that I have to go into a mine.
You can wait by the entrance if you want.
What do you mean you don't do rooms here?
Well, upstairs we have one large room with beds in it. We rent beds, not rooms. It's a copper per night.
Mhm.
That's fairly common.
I'm taking my tent.
Yeah.
I could find a farm wife. I could do what I did a couple weeks ago, where I found a farm wife.
Are you lot from Crestfell in your bougie hotels?
I'm actually not
So
from
we
this planet.
don't want you here.
I'm from Gaman.
Congratulations and bless you.
I'm from
Yeah,
somewhere.
I kind of saw that coming.
I'm from
honestly.
somewhere too.
I find it funny that I produce a more visceral reaction for all of you than this guy.
Yeah, because we're not gonna be saddled with him for any second longer. But you,
I mean, unless you guys want me to
you,
come and explore a haunted mansion with you.
we're gonna look each other
Yeah,
in the eyes
guys,
for the
can we
next
bring
fucking
him?
year.
No.
All right. So,
Oh.
if you could please, where is the entrance to the mine for the foreman?
Southwest, about a mile.
Okay. John, you can either stand in front of this inn, you can stand in front of the mine.
It's
Pick
weird
one.
you're giving me orders. I can do other things in this town too.
Well,
Then
then
do
Okay,
go
but
overthink
choose
in
if
the
you're
a.
town.
not in a place where we can come find you to take you to the mansion, you then don't get the coin for doing the
Midnight.
mansion.
Midnight.
Oh, it sounds like
Midnight.
there is another way to solve this problem.
John,
But I
get your
did say that
tablet out.
Pardon?
Get your tablet out.
My tablet?
Yes.
My
black
goddess
slate.
tablet? Yeah, my black slate.
Yes.
Why am I getting on my black tablet?
I want you to add contact, and type in, I'm holding out my tablet to you, this number.
Oh, I see. We can contact each other through
Yeah.
this.
Oh, I forgot that
It's
existed.
pretty straightforward.
You used to call me on my tablet.
Okay. And like this we have communication, provided of course the people being messaged read it, and I'm looking at Midnight.
Listen, you gotta tell me these things more often.
Okay, now you know.
All right,
I
Dragon
just
Boy,
before
get your merry midgets out of here.
That is very amusing.
You know, you
Either
make it
pay
very
for a
hard.
room or get out.
I
We're
thought you
getting
said you
out.
had bed. I'm leaving.
I'm
We're
leaving.
getting out.
Celia, am I going down to this mine, or should I try to figure something else out?
Are you saying this out loud or you're
Yes.
thinking it? Okay.
I am saying this out loud.
Oh my
You
god.
John,
don't get a response.
John, for your
Oh
information,
my fucking God.
if you get into trouble, you're on your own.
Yes.
Okay.
And?
Well, I'm just saying, just because we're a party doesn't mean that we have to get you out of situations you bring yourself in.
Yes. And?
Okay. I'm fucked.
You're fucked. You're fucked because you keep secrets.
You see,
No.
I am many
No.
things, but I'm not a hypocrite. So how I treat you will be how you can treat me.
He's funny.
No
I mean,
test is
to
not
be
self-aware.
to be
Moving on.
entirely honest, John, if something were to happen to you and it's not actually your fault, we will be there to help you. But don't provoke anything, okay?
I
Good.
don't provoke people.
Oh,
Huh?
huh?
People
Just
just
be
take
on
what I
your
say
best
wrong.
behavior. We'll be back soon.
I'll go down to this stupid mine. I'll
Are
go
you
down to
telling?
this stupid mine.
Oh
Are you
yeah?
are you telling me that you're as literal as you can be when you talk?
Generally speaking, yes.
Okay, good to know.
If we go down in that mine, you're gonna be on your best behavior, okay?
What
No
would you
talking.
classify as best behavior? How have
No
I acted in a
talking
way beyond?
whatsoever.
So
So
yeah, that
why
is
don't you ask
that's
for me not to talk? Because bidding on best behavior and not talking are two very different things.
Don't talk
There we
when
go.
we're in the mine.
That's a request I can probably ignore.
I'm gonna kill him
let's
for real this time.
let's just go.
If you're gonna kill anyone to it off property, I don't feel
We
like
left
cleaning
him.
up more blood today.
You're funny.
That is a valid concern. I'm 100% with you on that. Let's move.
Alright, so you're all making your way towards the mine,
Yes.
right? You are able to follow the signs posted around town to get to the mine and supply depot. And it is very much so fenced off to prevent people from just walking in. There is a security post on the only road into it, manned by fucking Clark from Connecticut.
hmm
Another one.
Well, hello there, friends.
Hello.
Can we help you with something?
We're going to. We want to speak to the foreman. In regards to the haunted house
He
mansion.
sort of ducks down for a moment, stands back up with a rock, and starts talking to it.
Right.
Do I have a name for the foreman? That is the question.
His name is Foreman.
And he's
Foreman,
His
four.
name's
Foremanson.
George.
Right.
Hey, George, we've got a queer group here looking for you.
We got a couple of characters outside.
And a couple of us are gay.
To me,
So,
the
from his human perspective, growing up in an area that is primarily dwarves and humans,
Yeah, these are a bunch of clowns standing in front of him.
standing in front of him is basically a circus.
Yeah. These are my monkeys.
Because we've got
Okay. I'm an
tree
exotic
lady with a
reptile.
crow. We've
Yep.
got an exotic reptile, yep. We've got the only normal person of the bunch who is dressed up as fucking John Helldiver. We have a spider and we have a butterfly. He'll be up in like 5 minutes. So
All
if
right.
you all want to like make yourself comfortable on a dirt pile or something like that over there, and he gestures like a few feet away from the road, I'd recommend not being inside the road because, you know, being inside the road is detrimental. Standing in the middle of the road is a bit more detrimental because, you know,
Uh-huh.
people come
Yep.
by here with carts of
Yep.
ore and such,
Yep.
and
Yep.
you may
Uh-huh.
want to shut the fuck up there, tree.
Uh-huh.
We're just going to wait by the side of the road.
Cool.
Who thinks it is okay to rent out just beds in a room?
I
Fair
mean, that's
standard.
actually the standard in most places.
I grew up in worse.
Sam.
Yes, but I
Like
don't.
Sort of.
proper inns are in like with individual rooms. That's like a town or a city thing.
The issue I'm having here is that I am very well aware of how I look, and I do not want to wake up with someone trying to whack me with their newspapers.
Hey, that
Well,
was one time.
I grew up in an area where you were given you paid for a rope to sleep on.
I have lived.
That
I
sounds
have been
fun.
living in an area where I had to do labor as a child without being compensated in any way.
Hey, same.
well, before we get into the who has the most trauma conversation,
Oh,
I
well.
don't have trauma. I have solutions.
Maybe.
but yeah, like that is actually the standard in most places outside of town, outside of like a proper town.
Yeah, I hate it. We're taking the tent.
So
Well, you can.
after a few minutes, you will all see a middle-aged dwarf, pale skin, bald on the top of his head, a thick black braided beard, and a scar over his right eye that seems to have left it white and blinded. His other eye being an emerald green. He sort of hobbles over to you all wearing his foreman outfit still.
Oh,
What do you all want from me?
well, we were pointed in your direction in regards to the mansion uh, and the possibility of being a paid job to investigate and or clear said mansion.
It's a 60 gold piece job if you can make it back.
So 60 gold to go to the mansion, prove that it's not haunted, and then clear it if necessary.
Sounds about right to me.
Dwarf, what is your annual investment if this thing were to be opened?
It's not a matter of whether or not it's open, it's a matter of the fact that my men are too stubborn to dig underneath.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is, if this was opened, what is your annual expected return?
Asking for profits expected from this, or are you just asking for the gross income?
I'm asking for profits expected.
Profits expected are none of the adventurer's business.
Interesting. You're asking us to open up something for you
John,
that is.
We'll do it.
We'll do it.
sorry. Uh, okay. So 60 gold, go in, investigate and or clear out. And then come back here and report it so that you can inform your men or miners that the land is fine.
That sums up the job.
All right.
Let's do it.
Well, yeah. Yeah, let's go have some fun.
We'll be on our way then.
Ciao.
Ciao.
I'll
Who's
wave
that?
a hand as he turns around and starts walking back towards the mines.
Kiki
Oh,
will
we
wave
just got
back.
scammed.
I would like to point out that a single copper piece is the equivalent of $1 in my world, and that's about $6,000 that you guys were offered to investigate this manor.
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah.
Sure, but think about the
Or like
return
500
investment.
gold and stuff, but
Okay.
like 60 gold is like.
If you're
huge.
hiring a mercenary, so hiring 6 mercenaries for $6,000 is a screaming deal.
Okay. Okay, and think about it this way. Should he pay us nothing if it turns out there's absolutely nothing down there?
That's the price of hiring a mercenary. All I'm saying is we just got scammed.
How much money do you currently have?
No.
What?
Do you understand the value of a currency?
What I'm saying is,
Reject capitalism.
think about how much he is paying versus how much he expects to return. How much of a percentage do you think this is? Does he risk his life for doing this? Economics works are far more interesting than you think, and we're not common foot soldiers, unless you think you are.
I would like to draw attention to your intelligence score, Mr. Sir.
Yeah, I know.
How much?
Being a
How much is
solid
that? Can we get a
-1.
I am.
Yep, I know.
Standard
Maybe
day
Marx was
wage
just
is a
stupider than we thought.
silver piece.
Right now,
me
this
see
is more
that.
just the irrational. He believes that this is a scam because a dwarf gave it to him. It doesn't matter how rational it is. A dwarf
That's
gave
fair.
it to him. He's immediate. It's a scam. It has to be a scam. It's a dwarf.
I mean, you're lucky that he's not a fae. Like a fae would have paid you $5 on a
Hey, it's
sandwich.
better than a dwarf.
No.
And then would have intentionally killed you to keep the sandwich.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they really aren't better than a dwarf.
they are
As Aki
distinctly
seems to
far
have
worse than a dwarf.
apparated behind you all.
Yes.
Hi, Aki.
Haunted
Has
house.
your day been as
Go,
fun?
go, go.
She holds up a jug of what you can make out from the sounds to be fluid.
Chug jug.
Don't
Sounds
drink
like a plan.
this.
That is
Anyway.
directed towards you, Saren. Don't drink it.
It's directed towards all of you. I
What?
don't know what your collective intelligence is.
Hey, I'm actually the
funny.
smartest one here.
You're also an alcoholic.
Wow, how dare you?
Okay. Aki, do you want to come with? You're not really required to. And
If
you
it'll
can
get
stay
it
at
done
the inn.
faster.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
we're heading to the manor and prove that it's not haunted or make it not haunted.
Let's go.
That's the job.
You are all able to make your way to the winding cobbled path that leads up to the abandoned manor.
I have a question.
I
Me,
might have an
myself,
answer.
and I. Yes, the uncommon item that we're choosing, they just appeared. Just poof. Or are we getting them at some point when you tell us?
I mean, have any of you all who have these fancy dancy tablets checked your DAG screens at all? Or not your DAG, your DWP screens at all? Or have you only been checking your DAGs?
That's a
I have a
good
tablet.
point.
We could check
feel
the
like
tablet.
I feel like at some point I would have checked it.
Then you will have noticed a gift icon that upon tapping it would have caused a item to your item of choice to appear into your hand in a similar fashion to how you summon in your weapon, and it appears in this purple particulate effect.
Ah, okay. Hey. Okay, so basically everyone will notice that Kiki is suddenly wearing a pair of has a pair of goggles on her forehead.
On top of the other pair of goggles that you already had. Good to know.
God, God
She has
fucking damn it.
multiple eyes.
Yeah, I took a different set of goggles, so I now have two.
Well, I need to go pee, so if we all want, we could take a quick, 5-minute pee break.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's do
Cool.
that.
That was an uncommon item, right?
Yes,
I
one
would take
uncommon
pests as
doesn't.
well, actually. So
You're
it'd be
not
about
allowed to take armor or weapon.
And I'll piss too.
In that case, I've completely forgotten. I've completely forgotten about that.
I'm assuming weapon includes rods, stabs, and wands. Not that I would take them, but still.
I just didn't take anything that is offensive. However, don't want to take this because this is going to break. Uh,
I am back.
actually,
Does anyone need assistance with anything?
I just realized. Am I able to wear 2 sets of goggles at the same time?
No.
I'm back.
In that case,
Whoa. Where have you been?
Hi,
Happy
Dad. I'm
Dad.
back.
Whoa.
in that case, I'm just going to swap the goggles mid-combat as needed.
What goggles did you take?
Hold on. I took Eyes of the Eagle, gives advantage on perception.
Hmm. And what item did you take, Amber?
Well, I'm looking at them because I was looking at my spells and stuff. I'm all level 5'd up right now, so now I'm looking at the magic items. So I
What
haven't
about
picked
you,
it yet.
Zen?
Currently on the shitter.
Would this be able to give me a tattoo?
Pardon?
Would this include the ability to give me a tattoo?
As long as it's not an armor or a weapon. Once Sarowin comes back, we will resume.
Yep. Gotta find a way to filter these out
I'm back.
better.
Alrighty, back. We can continue then. So, who is taking point on this wander up this fine trail?
Absolutely not it.
Fine, I will. I will take the front.
That is able to happen. And after a few more minutes of walking up this cobbled roadway, you find yourselves in front of a manor. I could have sworn that I wrote down the description of the manor.
Interesting.
On you.
Onion.
Oh no.
Onion. May I have an
Yeah.
onion? Can I give you an onion in these trying times?
Oh, it put itself separately from the rest of it for some reason. As you approach this manor from the outside, it looks as though it's sat derelict for decades. Its wood siding is or has been grayed from the sun and is rotting. Abused by the various degrees of weather that is seen here, be it rain, ice, snow, hail, the sorts. The windows, whilst they are all still intact, they are very dirty and do not allow any visuals to the inside. The foundation is damaged and cracked by the various roots and vines that wrap the walls of this forsaken place. The building is cold, having not emit any light in a very long time. On the stoop in front of you stands a woman with white skin, dressed in what seems to be what would effectively be a French maid outfit with a large ribbon tied in a bow on her back. As she takes a very stiff, deep bow in acknowledgement of your approach. Greetings. Uh, Welcome, travelers. I like to be. I would like to request some assistance.
Go ahead.
You got money?
Continue.
My name is Armour. I am the head maid of this house, and our head and our mistress has gone missing within these walls. I was instructed that I am not to come find her. However, I am getting very worried, as it has been quite a long time. The other servants have become restless.
Are
I
you
can.
revenants?
What is a revenant?
Are you a spirit?
No. I am a maid.
People here are claiming that this place is haunted.
I can buy it.
It's in regards to the other people who have come here to help in the past. They have gotten lost within these walls.
How long has your mistress been disappeared for?
Do not remember.
How many times has the sun gone up and down?
I do not remember.
Interesting. And Do you need to eat food? Have you eaten food in that time? Have you drinking water in that time?
No, I have not. Anybody who cares to, can you give me a perception check?
I'll give
Yep.
you one. 17.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
12.
Okay. Zen,
23.
Zen, you notice that all of her movements are very stiff and rehearsed, for lack of a better term.
Can I try
Uh,
to see if there's something within what they're doing
Can I
that
try and
kind of
see if
seems like
you'll
they're
give me a moment? As what I'm
okay?
about to explain is going to explain everything.
Okay.
So for those of you who have rolled higher than a 13,
Yeah.
you will notice that this woman standing in front of you is a porcelain doll. She is about 5'3". She has pink eyes, white hair. All of her movements and her face are completely stiff due to the fact that she is not a living entity, as it were.
Can I sense malice with any of what she's trying to do? Like she's trying to pull us into a trap.
Give me a the fuck's it
Insight.
called? Yeah, insight. I was gonna say sense motive because that's what it is in 3.5. Yeah, give me an insight.
Give me a second. 19.
Near as you can figure, she is entirely honest.
Either a very good liar or she genuinely means it.
Wish only for the safety of my mistress, and I'm sure that she will reward you all greatly for your effort.
Why have the other people disappeared in there?
They have not been able to find their way out. They strayed away from me while I was trying to help them through the mansion, thinking they know better. Just realized that I'm missing a token.
I just realized it too.
Understood. So there is. So we have a mansion, and it is dangerous if we do not follow your instructions. Is that about right?
Sounds about correct, yes.
So are you not
Yeah.
going against your mistress's orders? She has to not be found, and yet you seem to be going directly against her order.
I am very worried about her.
Yeah, but she's your master. Why are you
Yeah,
going against it?
the other servants grow restless.
And what will happen when they get full loss of restlessness?
Pardon?
What will happen when they
Eh?
stop being what happens when they decide that they're not going to be hanging around anymore? Will they leave? Will they attack? What will they do?
With any luck, they will not be able to leave the facility.
I see. Just interesting to me that you are deciding to disobey your master.
I think at this point, this qualifies as an emergency situation,
Yeah.
She hasn't seen her.
I think that's the
which
point.
would qualify as an emergency. You know, like a child whose parent just fucks off. Kind of an emergency.
Interesting, you infantilized the entire household.
Anyway. Well, we were sent up here to attempt to resolve the situation. So from the sounds of it, if we find the mistress and or the cause of no mistress, issue fixed.
Yes. She'll open. As she pulls open one side of the door, the other side also gets pulled open at the same rate.
Mhm.
And she will bow and gesture for you all to enter. Do you do so?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to the foyer of the dollhouse. She will sort of move over to the center. The foyer is the only location that seems to be largely unaffected by the protections that the mistress has put in place. I ask that you all stick together and wait for everybody to be in a room before closing a door.
Yep.
No promises.
Hey.
Right?
Hey.
I swear, Sarah, if you end up getting lost in here, there is no hope for this.
You'll be fine.
So
Oh yeah.
directly here is a large set of doors. There are a door under each of the staircases. There are 2 other doors bordering each side. Going up the stairs would reveal that there are a door on the eastern and western side and a large set of doors on the north in behind the balcony. I'll do what you wish to in foyer.
Did we get potentially name and or designation of this person?
I am Armour. I forget if I said it or not.
It's a good game.
What?
Nothing.
Which room do we need to find? Like, where is...
I believe that she would have gone to her workshop.
Workshop.
She's a
I
witch.
feel like that's ground floor.
Her master's a witch.
A wizard, actually. A very talented one.
What's the
What a
difference?
nerd.
Nerd. You're a wizard, dumbass.
Yeah, but I'm not a nerd.
Uh-huh.
Blocks.
Which...
Sorry, something in my throat.
I mean, theoretically, we can almost just conclude that this place isn't haunted. It's not haunted by spirits, it's just haunted by material constructs.
Please, I beg of you.
Yes. Well,
Which door?
Left.
Which door on
So-
the left? There's like 4.
Like
Eeny,
the...
meeny,
You can
miny,
ping
moe.
it.
Oh
And
yeah.
hold.
This one. Fuck, I can't ping. Hang on.
It'd just be click and hold.
So this one?
That's where I
Freaking
pinged.
nothing.
Ah, okay.
I just realized that Tibbles' color is the same color as oh no, that's the same color as Rhea. Red seems to be unused. Want to go through that one?
Like,
I
I have
would-
to
This
I
one.
was
right
just
click.
testing out the ping functions, that was all.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to right
Z-
click and then ping everyone.
So Zoya wants to go through the one that Miss Arma is in front of.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Let's
do
go.
I.
All right. Who wants to roll me a d20?
I'll do it. Oh.
Oh, too bad.
Then you can.
No, it's fine. You can do it.
No, you've
I-
put
He's
so
not
much
sad
zest
or
in
I
it.
have
anything. He's not
terrible luck.
crying.
You have put so much zest into it. You can do, Mas. Roll.
Okay. 11.
That's
Then.
middle of the road.
Just like me.
Yeah, baby.
Well, enter treasure room.
Museum.
I don't trust this.
You don't trust anything.
I'm sure it's
That's
fine.
very true.
In your best interest not to trust this. Whilst everything here are magical objects, without the mistress's approval, they cannot be utilized appropriately.
You want to bet?
No.
Oh,
Theron?
please do
No.
so. I'd be very
No.
curious to see what happens to you.
Do not think that would be in your best interest, Sarah.
Who told
I
you
never
my
did.
name?
Yeah.
Please,
We
Sarowyn, for science, for understanding,
I
please
can't hear
No.
you.
grab one of them.
He's making interesting points, guys.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. He almost never has. He has almost never provided a
Notice
valid
the
point since he's
shiny
gotten here.
value
Yeah,
of these
but there's a
options.
first time for everything.
You're obviously a stronger wizard than whoever enchanted this place. Surely their
Yeah,
effects wouldn't
Stop.
be anything that does them.
This is the devil.
I'm
speaking.
liking this guy.
I'm not actually.
You're not
And
going to
everybody who
I-
cares to give me a perception check.
I will give you
Always,
a perception
always.
check.
Why not?
And
21.
this fucking guy. Are you kidding me?
25.
Fucking guy.
21.
10.
16.
I'm too busy molding.
So, Mr. John, you would see underneath this broken table there is a shiny silver box that is rather heavily damaged. It does not seem to have ever been a magical item.
Miss Maid, could you explain that non-magical box over there?
I assume that you're pointing to it.
Yes.
Walk over to it. She'll pick it up and sort of stare at it for a few moments. Anybody who cares to try to listen to what's about to happen may
Yes.
also make a perception check
Another one.
with a DC of 17.
Another 21.
I
Not a
can't hear
17.
it.
I got a 17. I
Perception
got
check,
a
did you say?
17.
Okay, sorry. Can everybody send what they get in the chat, please?
Okay.
Another perception check, is that so?
Yeah, it's a perception check to hear what she says.
Didn't get it.
Okay, so Jean, Midnight, and Kiki, you see her sort of go stiff, and you can hear her start mumbling. We named them. I think Robin or Alex might be nice.
Oh.
True,
I want
but I've met plenty of men and women with names like that. I think either one would sound lovely for a child, no matter how they turn out. Oh, those names are nice too, Izzy. I'm sure once the decision needs to be made, we'll have the perfect name picked. And she sort of comes back to and doesn't acknowledge what has happened, and she puts the broken music box into a pouch on the front of her apron.
Oh.
She'll walk back over.
Last chance before we check out the other rooms there, Sarim.
No.
Last
I'm
chance.
liking
No.
this guy.
What?
There is
No.
a lot of potential for...
You make such bad decisions. I don't know how you survived this
You know
far.
me so well
I don't
already.
even know what kind of decisions I've made in my life.
I'm not talking to you. I'm never talking to you.
That's fair.
Never. Can I go up here and inspect whatever this is?
With your eyeballs? No hands?
Can
Yeah,
I
with
lie
my
beside
eyeballs.
him
Theron.
and just ensure that he doesn't touch it.
Okay.
Darren.
Only.
Would it be? Can I make what would it be?
Make an Arcana check. Just by looking at it, you would realize that they are stone gauntlets.
Come on, 14.
With a 14, you would know that they are gauntlets of petrification.
So does that mean if
Darren.
I wear them, I get petrified, or like other people get petrified?
You only
But
know what
does
they
it
are. You don't know
matter?
their functions.
Sarwin.
I'm willing to take that gamble.
Sarwin,
Sarwin.
what's
Hey,
the worst
Midnight,
that can
put on these
possibly happen?
gauntlets.
No.
There's so many things. So many things.
Ah, you're so boring.
Sarwin.
You know
Yeah.
damn well I am the least boring member of this
I'll
party. You need to walk away.
Sarwin,
I'll-
look at the
I'll
table
pay.
2 tables to your right. That looks kind of
I'll-
interesting. Those look
I'll
extra
give-
magical.
I'll pay for
Ooh.
4 beers if we leave this room now.
Okay, guys, let's get going.
Aha! Son of a bitch.
All right. Does somebody wish to roll me a d20?
Okay, now it's my time.
Yeah.
I'm going to do one.
This fucking guy.
14.
I swear to God.
14
I almost got him too.
brings you all
No,
to
no,
the
no.
upper banquet hall.
Ooh.
No food on the table, I presume.
Is everyone in the room? Yep.
I'd assume.
Yes.
You guys are currently up on a balcony overlooking a marble ballroom.
Oh.
What are the pillars made out of?
Marble.
Are there any inscriptions or anything on them?
Nope.
Okay.
Mm.
Just marble pillars. The mistress
Anyone
always
there?
did enjoy entertaining the people from the village.
How long ago has that been?
So for the record, we just left the same door we came in, right?
Yes. These are
I
the
assume
protections that the mistress have put in place.
I assume that this is the hence why we have been asked to move through doors together. Reason.
Yes.
That is correct.
Does that also apply if I fly down through the hole in the floor to look at the ballroom?
Not sure, but I think that I would be wise to advise against that.
Okay.
All right.
Well then, can I fly over the opening so that I can just see down into the ballroom? Like as much as possible?
I mean, you don't got to go over it to see in. Like, you can just walk around the banistered area and see down in.
Yeah.
Largely empty. There doesn't seem to be any furniture.
No recent signs of existence.
So
This is how people got lost.
This room is quite a bit more held together than than the other room that you have gone into. It seems to be a bit more well taken care of.
question
This in character or out of character?
in character.
Yes.
So in all technicality, it doesn't matter which door we choose, or
In technicality, I don't believe so.
okay. Oh, well, let's go to the next one.
Yep.
Which door are you going through?
Oh
Bing.
God. Do we want to
Just
try a
dude.
big one this time?
I would go. I'm want to curious what happens if you go right back to the door we just came from.
That's what we just did, and we ended up not in the foyer.
What
Oh,
I'm saying is that they said it doesn't seem to functionally matter which door you go through, so why spend more energy just finding a random door?
Let's just go through the door. The one that we came in.
Just give me a d20.
Do it.
All right.
Gonna Monsters Inc. this place.
Did you get Zoe?
16.
16, you say?
That's what I said.
All right. You are
Oh.
all able to squeeze into this closet, baby.
This is a pretty big
Well,
closet.
It is
well,
a
Midnight
walk-in
and
closet.
Ah,
Oh.
rich bastard.
Midnight and Kiki can just occupy the same space.
This is a walk-in closet for the guest room. And as you come in, whilst there is clothing strewn about the floor and such, she goes about and starts cleaning up the room as you've entered it.
Oh.
Why wasn't this room clean before we entered? I'm not trying to be
I've simply not
accusatory. I'm
gotten
just
to
curious.
it before.
You haven't explored this area before?
It's been a long time since I've been in this room.
Why is that? Isn't this one of your jobs, or was that someone else's job?
It is one of my jobs, but as I'm sure you've noticed, it can be a bit hard to get to where you want to go. And with us not having as many guests lately, has fallen to the wayside in terms of priority.
What has been your main priority this entire time?
Keeping the more preferred areas of the house a bit more together, but I am only one person. I pray that you understand.
I understand. I'm just curious what the story is behind this. Why did they go? I'm certain you don't know why the rest of the servants have decided to neglect their duties. Why you? Why is it only you?
I assume because I'm built different. In the literal sense.
You're literally built.
The others are more crude machinations.
The mistress seems to have spent more time on me. I'm not sure why.
Probably has something to do with the fact that you might be their daughter, but that's besides the point.
What?
Oh no, she's never had a daughter. She's never had any children.
Oh.
Oh, the plot thickens. Let's go through another door.
He's doing the
Yeah,
villain. Get him.
I can smell the alcohol breath.
Alright, so give me a d20.
I'll roll one. 16. God damn it.
That's my number. Get your
Alright,
own.
roll again.
I'll roll again. This time I got a 6.
6, you say?
Gott, you don't das auch.
Oh,
You
I
don't
sent
Oh
you guys
no!
the...
Oh no!
Oh,
No! No!
no.
No! Oh no!
Oh.
We walk into this room, and I immediately look at Saren and go, "Fuck!"
Is this heaven?
Restrain him.
Is this kind of heaven, West Virginia?
I would ask that you all refrain from pillaging the winery. I'm sure that the mistress would be more than happy to share once we recover her.
Yeah,
Do you hear
Cerulean.
that, Saruan? More incentive to go on.
Cerulean. She wouldn't miss
Money
a
can
bottle.
buy you
Look how
alcohol.
much is there.
Yeah,
Look
but
how
I
much
mean,
is there. She wouldn't miss a bottle or two.
What is your deal? Why
John,
do you
shut the
want
fuck up.
Can somebody give me...
Very amusing.
Can whoever is investigating the bottles give me an investigation?
Whoever is
I'll do it.
investigating the bottles, Sarwin. Just Sarwin.
Alright.
22, hell yeah.
You would fairly easily be able to determine from the non-worn labels that these bottles of wine are almost 400 years old.
Aged like wine.
You're never going to get another
What?
chance like this.
So
They're-
at this point, they
they're
are purely
vinegar.
collector's bottles, and you cannot drink them anymore.
They're vinegar by now.
They're mold.
Not necessarily.
Depends on how well they're
I'm
kept.
still gonna drink them.
No,
No.
Sarowin.
No, you're
Yeah. Yes, Sarah.
No,
not.
we're leaving, Sarowin.
Sarowin, no, Sarowin, yes.
John,
No.
Okay.
shut your mouth.
Sarwin,
Did
are
you
you,
not hear?
are you attempting to take a bottle?
Yes.
Okay. Can you give me a
Are you doing
dexterity
it?
save?
Yeah, are you doing it sneakily?
Actually, yeah,
No.
give me a sleight of hand first.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Okay. Dexterity save isn't needed.
Phew. I got.
What next?
We just leave.
I want
Well, that was
another.
far more interesting than I anticipated.
Sleight of hand.
Sarowin, I know what you're doing.
Wait up.
Sarowin, there's only one thing you're going to be doing, standing beside a rack of wine.
I'm just
Dexterity
admiring it.
save.
Shut.
You are narrowly able to pull your hand back as a razor sharp, straight edged blade comes cleaving down between you and the wine crate.
That is an incredible defense mechanism for wine.
Is it like in the crate or is it from Armour? Is her name?
It's from Arma. She has produced this blade and swung it down on to where your wrist was but mere moments before.
Oh,
Please.
so she's the defense mechanism.
Please do not take the mistress's thing. Sure that she will share once we have rescued her.
But it's so
Arma, you're
fun.
the one that's been killing the people that have been coming into this mansion, haven't
John,
they?
shut up.
I have not drawn any
Sarowin,
blood.
let's go.
I mean, you did just try to draw mine. I
And
like
you're
that
being
stuff.
a prick.
Hey. Because it's true.
Are we going into another room now, or?
Yes.
Ria, your turn to roll.
Well, this is going to go well.
Yeah.
1.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm pretty sure we just want to roll a 20. How long does it take for us to roll a nat 20?
Alright, you guys come into a T-shaped hallway that is relatively well kept.
Well,
Complete with potted plants on the tables and everything.
they're real plants.
Oh yes.
Well,
Are you saying you've never drawn any blood, Arma? At all?
That is correct.
So what, were you
And
just gonna
you're
like
not in
test my
any...
arm?
Pardon me?
Were you just gonna like gently tap my arm with the blade?
Oh, I fully intended to remove it.
Okay.
Do you not consider that to be drawing blood?
He would have been my first.
Okay.
You hear that, Sarah? You would have been someone's first.
He's already dead.
I assume this is one of the areas you maintain?
Yes, this one comes up frequently.
All
Well,
right.
Let's just move on
How...
then.
Any
Why do the other adventurers who come here, do they just decide to magically wander off and stop following you, and then you lose them in this house? Why do people disappear in here, Armo?
After a while, they decide that they know better than me and they try to throw me off. Obviously, they succeed after a while.
Why do they not trust you? What do they come across, do you think?
A vacant
Their own
building
impatience.
that only seems to have one individual in it. And that
And
is
why
enough
can't
to unsettle
you
people.
why can't you get into your mistress's workshop by yourself? Surely you have the time to be able to go through them all.
Not remember what it was like.
But surely you could keep trying.
I could, yes.
Something has been taken from your memory, hasn't it?
To be entirely fair, I do not remember much from before I have taken this form.
You remember a form besides this one?
I remember warmth.
Oh yeah, you're the soul of the child. Okay.
Remember the comfort of being held by those I hold dear, but I do not remember.
Oh.
Yeah, you're the soul of that child. Okay.
She
Well,
has never had any children.
let's just move on.
Going
There's nothing
back
worth
through
getting
another
worried.
door, or are we picking another door? Who's rolling a d20 this time? Aki can
I
roll a
I'll do it.
d20.
Oh,
Okay.
and then we start again with Saren.
He has rolled a 12.
Oh.
Putting us into master bedroom.
Oh, I know this room.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, it has been quite some time since I've been in here.
I can tell.
This one.
Damn, you live like this?
Anyone who would like
The
to
master of the
make
house be rot maxing.
Damn, girl.
anyone who would like to may give me a perception check
Always.
Oh God.
as Arma
17.
starts cleaning the room again. So, by the looks of it, the first person to notice would have been Zen. On this table here, you notice a hand mirror in pristine condition.
Oh no.
It's fine. Sorry, I zoned out for a sec.
Are you doing anything with that information? Or are you keeping it to yourself? What you doing?
Sure, it's fine.
So you're just keeping it to yourself? All right. At which point, Gwen and Amber, you also would have noticed.
What's with that?
I'll look into it.
So you're gonna like go over to it and pick it up?
Yeah.
Go over and pick it up. Gwen calls Iki calls
Kiki.
attention, which causes her Arma to look over and wander over and sort of absently take it from your hands and start staring into it.
Mm-hmm. If I look behind her, like if I put myself behind her to see in the mirror, what do I see?
You see her and yourself being reflected. You will automatically pass this check because you are basically on her shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else can give me a perception check. Okay. Here. And good night. We'll hear along with Zoya. See, why are you being so vain? Let's go. The guests are waiting. To be fair, this was your idea. I know it's important to be in good terms with the villagers. I'm just so excited. Felix always makes the best deviled eggs. I love you too. Let's go, Izzy. And she'll snap back into reality and put it into another pouch on her apron.
And
Continuing
nothing
to.
about the reflection was different.
Nope.
Okay.
Is this
Is
like a desk in the corner over there, or is it like just a shelf
You
Oh, a
over
mean
shelf.
here?
this here?
Yeah.
This one?
I don't
That
know
is a
why I
desk.
can't. No,
It's a desk?
yeah, like the one beside it. Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
that one
or
here
are
is.
you talking about the one with papers?
yeah, the one with the papers on it.
That's a shelf.
Ah, okay. Arma,
Yes.
is it alright if we look through some of these papers to see maybe there's notes of what she might have been working on to see what might have happened to her?
You can
Just reading.
certainly try, but do not think that you will find anything.
your master's name Izzy? Or their colloquial name, Izzy?
Mistress Isabel.
Yes. Who was their partner before?
Do not remember. She did not speak of her partner. I know that she was
Oh.
very, very ill.
Oh, not daughter. Okay. I see. Okay. Well,
Yeah, I
I
will
didn't know you guys were into that type of play.
peruse the documents, just seeing if there's anything of consequence, or if
Whatever,
it is it all just writings or.
whatever isn't stuck to the wooden surface and disintegrating pretty much crumbles as you pick it up.
Ah,
There is no clear writing on anything, as it has all been here for quite some time.
Has the master ever let in anyone after you were created? Or not after you were created, but after your first memories of warmth?
The earliest memories that I have of this place, she did invite the townsfolk in for a banquet, and that was
I'm
unfortunately
talking about this form, your form you're currently in. Do you remember when you were in this current form, if she had ever invited anybody over?
there was one instance that she held a banquet for townsfolk. Unfortunately, she never did end up inviting people back after that.
Is there a particular reason she gave, or
She did not give any reasoning.
did the townfolk act any differently?
The townfolk seemed a little bit confused when they were here, but beyond that, I don't think that there was any negative reciprocation.
Do the other constructs look like you in any way?
No, they do not.
Is it possible for you to give me a description of these constructs?
Or do you not remember?
They're made of wood, with metal binding their joints.
Did the villagers look confused when they saw you, or just in general?
Well, at the time of the banquet, we were all in full uniform. All of the ones of us who were not of my creation level were dressed in an attire to make it seem like they are followers of a goddess. I do not remember which. They did not have any visible body parts on them, though. They Villagers seemed a little bit confused that none of us were reciprocating any of their conversation.
Yes, that makes sense.
So they got disturbed by the fact that they weren't having human interactions with what they assumed to be humans or humanoids.
Sounds about right.
You
Yeah.
said that the other constructs not built like you. Are there other constructs built like you?
As far as I know, I am the only one.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. I have a quick question. How does that bed make you feel over there?
Like it needs to be put together. And she'll walk over to it and start making it.
No other memories associated with it?
Nope.
Interesting.
Can move on to the next room.
Let's move on.
Alright. Somebody gets to roll me a d20.
Well, starting from the top, that would be Sarah now.
Right here. 19.
19, you
Oops.
say. Good to go to the kitchen.
Oh.
Behold, it is a kitchen. It is fairly well kept.
Does it smell like food?
No, but it's
Just
also not
empty?
dilapidating like the rest of the structure.
Yeah.
My previous work in here is still there. Good.
What were you making?
I do not cook. I merely clean.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, in the trophy magical artifact room, how long had it been since you've been in there?
I do not remember.
But do you remember how long has it been since you've been in here? Fairly, seems to be fairly memorable. Seems fairly clean.
Yes, I've been in here recently.
I think we have to find the rooms that she hasn't been to recently. I think we keep going to the doors until we find areas where she hasn't been recently.
Yeah. Just keep going through doors.
Alright, let's give
All
me
right,
another
my
20.
turn. Wee. 17.
17.
Yeah.
You are at the ground level of the banquet hall.
Oh.
Oh, this looks pristine.
Yes, she was always very insistent that this room remain clean.
Mm-hmm.
Any particular reason?
She loved having guests at one point.
But you only remember one time she's had guests over.
That's correct.
Do you?
I assume it all fell apart after that last banquet.
Yes, she did not have anyone else since.
Out of curiosity, Arma, does your mistress have to give you regular checkups?
No.
Which means the memory issues are not a malfunction, but a feature.
Perception check. Pretty
For
please.
everyone?
Yep.
Oh!
Boop, boop.
Nat
Oh,
20, baby.
I got a nat 22, so
Yeah!
that's why I went, oh!
Ooh!
Okay.
Yeah. So 28 for me.
Wait, you have
Alright.
a higher perception check than me? Wow.
Alright, Zoya,
Yeah,
you
girl.
notice a pair of golden band rings over here, tucked behind this pillar almost. Just at the foot of it.
I'll inspect further.
Okay.
They have engravings on them? Names?
Nope, they are plain gold bands, but they are interlocked to each other.
Mm-hmm. Pick them up.
Okay.
And bring them to Arma.
Alright. So.
Just ring any bells?
She takes it into her hands and looks at it. Sarwin, if you wish to reroll your perception, you can. Everybody else's is fine.
Why not?
Good.
Okay. So you would all be able to hear this. The wedding was amazing, Lizzie. I had no idea you had so many friends. Wait, that was just your family. Well, I'm glad we could have a big enough turnout for the both of us. I know I don't need to worry about being alone ever again, and neither do you. I think we'll both be better to remember that. She'll take it and tuck it into one of her apron pockets. Not acknowledging what just happened.
You don't know what's in your pocket, do you?
There's something in my
Armour.
pockets?
No, it's okay. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there.
Shall we carry on?
Yes.
Someone else roll?
I'll roll. Why not? Natural 1.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, reroll that.
Unos. Oh, okay. Unos dos.
That would have just brought you back to the intersection hallway.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 19. I think we're still in.
That's the kitchen. Reroll that.
Oh, hey, a natural 20.
Yay.
Okay. So that would be this one. Sorry, the 20s are a little bit more in depth.
Yeah.
Right.
Another closet.
You are all in the master walk-in closet.
This one's a little bit bigger.
Yep. For the master bedroom.
I assume that mirror is special.
It is a very dusty mirror.
I'll wipe it kind of off, like undust it a little bit. See if there's anything.
You mustn't just use your bare hands for that, please. She'll take some cleaning supplies out of various other pockets. She has an abundance of pockets. She'll clean the mirror.
My feminine jealousy is rising.
Pocket. Give them to me.
After a
Does
few
she
minutes.
react to the mirror at all?
Nope.
Do you recognize that that is you? Do you look like you are you in that mirror?
Yes.
Does
I've
it look
always
like...
looked like this.
But you said that you had a different form before.
I assume that people aren't born as porcelain dolls.
That's fair. So, do you feel that that face you have is the same as the previous form?
I do not know, but I know that it looks like me now.
Which room was this again, you said?
This is the closet of the master bedroom.
Might as well check if there's something, right?
Well, go ahead and give me perception checks.
No, poor Cerberus.
Zen, you find a particularly small pair of shoes.
Oh hell
So-
yeah!
Do they fit my feet?
No.
No.
You got big feet.
Beyond the stuff that you all would expect to find in closets, there's nothing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Shall we
So-
continue?
Yes.
Yeah.
Roll the dice.
I will. 14.
14?
Yep.
We've been there before. Roll again.
Fuck. 8.
8. Okay.
Taking a bath.
Bathroom. That is
Bath.
very cramped, apparently.
Were there portals always like this?
Pardon me?
Were these doors always like this? Like, did guests used to be able to control where they wanted to go, or did these rooms always exist this way, where you just didn't know where you ended up?
Goodness no, this is a completely normal manner. This is simply just a protection put in place by the mistress.
I assume it has been put in place after the last banquet?
It was put in place around the time that she told me not to find her.
So, back when guests were still here, you could just move in between the rooms normally?
Oh yes, it made it much easier for taking care of things.
Well, there's your answer. Can we move on?
I finally found a magic item. Woo!
Who is supposed to be rolling now?
That'd be cerulean. Cerulean.
Oh.
Cerulean.
Well, it goes Aki and then Saran.
Oh,
Gaki.
okay.
Rhea didn't roll.
Oh, Rhea didn't roll? Okay,
Oh.
Rhea can roll.
Well, that's a 19 again.
Okay, reroll.
15.
15. Okay. I'll
Oh,
take it to the
boy.
greenhouse.
I've never seen
Green.
this many different types of plants in one place in my entire life.
Ooh.
You're sad.
Oh yes, for a while she was very interested in taking care of plants.
Was she good at it?
Oh yes,
Obviously, look at this.
the majority of these plants can only be found in the Feywilds of Afura.
Yeah, I know.
Do
I
I
assume you come here often.
Somewhat often, yes.
how many of these plants are dangerous?
None of them are inherently dangerous.
Ah,
None of them are going to
Right.
try to eat you.
I see you managed to get a collection of the non-murderous plants of Afira.
Yeah, somehow.
The murderous plants weren't the ones that she was interested in for her projects.
Projects.
Well,
Do you know
that's
what
good.
these projects were?
At one point, I was one of her projects.
Mm-hmm.
Machines and plants. Two very different things.
Oh, I would like
Not
to
really.
clarify that I am not a machine.
Or like a vessel.
I think so.
Yeah.
What about the other ones? Are they machines or are they constructs?
The DAG strictly forbids the creation of machines.
Doesn't mean they can't exist.
That is true. The DAG is very persistent about that sort of thing.
Yeah.
The DAG existed that long ago, eh?
The impact event of the DAG across universal planets was around 1,000 years ago. The impact brought with them one pylon. They then used those pylons to further import more materials to just simply construct more facilities. Each planet
You
is
must
kitted out
construct.
between 1 to 5 pylons. These pylons serve as hubs for adventurers and various other trades and methods of movement.
How do you remember that?
How do I remember what?
Did you say something?
Did I?
No.
I'm having Tudo flashbacks. Okay. Well, we don't have to worry about an Audrey 2 situation, so
Yeah.
let's go ahead and
Get out of
find a
here.
new room.
So it goes Rhea, then Aki. Aki rolls a 5.
Wow.
Bringing us to the study.
Oh, there'll be some lore drop here.
And y'all got fucking yeeted outside the fucking dimension again. I am sorry about that.
Hey, we're good.
Ah!
Yeah. It happened.
It's like Disappearing Guy, the Amazing Digital Circuit guy. Sup?
Right. Anybody who cares for can give a perception check.
Yep. 16. Catch up.
So this one's a pretty obvious one. Who amongst you rolled the highest?
That looks like me.
Not me.
All right, so you will notice a research book closed and in pristine condition on the edge of this desk.
Miss Armour,
Yes?
may you pick up that book, please?
Of course. She'll walk over and pick it up. Izzy, I know you're trying to find a way to cure me. I appreciate it. But can you please just spend this time with me?
Oh.
I know you're close. Keep telling me that. Don't know how long I have with you. Fine. Just promise to come to bed soon.
Hmm.
She'll
Yeah.
put it into one of her pockets.
Yeah.
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 The other books that you guys see on the plinths and the papers and scrolls do seem to be in significantly better condition, though, than previous paperworks that you have found.
Have you been
Really?
maintaining this area?
I have not. This is an area that was typically off limits to us.
I assume that also means that without permission we're not allowed to touch anything in here.
I'm not entirely sure.
For all the books
Hey,
about
Cerurian, why don't you test it for us? You got a really interesting academic theory that could work here.
Okay.
whatever.
Are you just gonna touch a book?
Yeah.
All right.
Go
So
ahead.
you want to touch something on the table or on the desk that's in front of you. Are you going to touch the scroll or the papers?
Paper.
Yeah, the paper's okay.
Not a scroll.
These papers talk about her developing a spell that allows her to resist paper cuts.
Damn, this is
One
useful.
second.
We need those.
I'm always getting paper cuts, I swear.
Yeah. This could revolutionize magic.
Reading. That too.
You could just have thicker skin. I don't understand how you guys get paper cuts.
Oh my
Then
god.
again, I've never read a book.
I was about to say.
Oh,
Clearly.
it shows.
I didn't fucking figure.
Says the one that successfully gets egged on by the anti-book person.
I've got that high wisdom. I might not have the book smarts.
Sorry,
Hey,
I'm
look,
back.
I just do it for the bit, okay? I know it's a bad idea, but I mean, like, think about the bit.
Nothing happened though when you were flipping through those research notes.
Are there any books with titles which seem like
None of them.
information that might be interesting to us?
None of them are titled.
Oh, god damn it.
They all just seem to be research notes.
Okay.
Are you guys looking at either of the other two booklets?
Miss
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
I'll take a
Arma,
look.
can you read the scroll for us?
Oh, I do not need to. It is a scroll of resist paper cut.
Oh, that's right. Goodness.
I'll
Go
go
ahead,
and
open the
book.
scroll. See what happens.
I'm good. I know what it is. I just was asking.
Why'd
Yeah,
you
I'll go.
just get the paper cut opening the scroll? But yeah, I think Kiki and I are both gonna take.
Alright.
Was that the plan?
When?
Kiki?
Yeah.
That was the plan.
I'm just going to go for one of the two books that are there.
Alright, that one seems to be research notes on creating a timeless flesh analog.
Ooh.
What does the other one say?
The other one is discussing the best material to use as the armature for the insides of the dolls.
The vessel.
From what you gather, a thin gauge braided steel cable is used.
That sounds like machinery.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Do you maybe think that the reason why she's protecting this is because this French maid over here is in a direct confliction with the DAG protocols?
Maybe.
Possibly, but at the end of the day, if that is the case, then that's a good thing.
Not
let's
our
go.
problem.
Alright, so you guys have
You know
seen
what?
the hand mirror, the music box, the research book, and the interlocked wedding bands, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, let's just leave and go to the next room.
Yep.
Right.
Sarah, your turn.
No.
D20. Or was this not the one Aki rolled?
We won.
You guys are in the nursery.
Oh.
That door seemed to be the only one that had a deliberate leading. Everything in here is pristine, perfectly clean, perfectly kept.
So
Arma,
she's never had a child, but she has a nursery?
She was
Arma.
waiting, expecting.
will walk over to the corner and take the stuffed doll, or the stuffed bear.
Mm-hmm. Let's hear it.
I know it can't happen, and I'm sorry for wasting so many resources on this. And I can't help but... I know it's not my fault. I can't help but feel like I'm the one responsible for this. I still hope, can't I? And she just continues staring at the doll afterwards.
What is right in front of you right now, Arma?
A
Arma?
stuffed doll.
It seems to be pretty important to you.
I never decided on a name.
What were the names that you were thinking of?
Can't quite remember, but I feel like I know them.
Could I say say the names that were in the very first message she talked about? To her?
Yeah. So that would have been Robin or Alex, the ones that you would
Yeah,
have
Robin
heard.
or Alex. Were they perhaps something akin to Robin or Alex?
Those do sound like nice names. It would fit no matter what. I've always wondered what she would name a child if she had one.
Must have been very close.
I think so.
Do you think you could still ask her about it?
I do not. She'll place the stuffed bear back on the corner of the table
Yeah.
before going and opening the door to the room again. Bringing you guys, seemingly, to the master closet, where
Seemingly, DM.
she will walk over to this dresser and she will, with relative ease, move it over to here, revealing a door.
Gasp.
Secret door.
Secret panel.
Honestly, with that first time you guys rolled the 20, I was fully expecting to get this closet first. That's actually decided by a coin flip.
Oh, okay.
Because there's two rooms that are identical aside from this door.
Oh, cool. Oh no. Oh no, where are we?
The
Leading you
workshop.
into the
This is fun.
workshop.
We found it.
God.
Oh boy.
We didn't even see the most important room. My banana's still in there.
No, your item. Maybe we can get it on the way.
Sure. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh no, Amber died.
Goodbye, Amber. You are very much missed. Oh,
She'll lead you all down the stairs and into the
do we want
workshop.
do we want to wait 2 seconds?
Yep, we can do that.
Bim, 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 bim.
Did you just start doing the Jeopardy theme?
I don't know what its name is.
Do 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 do.
I am going to go pee.
Okay.
This time on Double Double. Will our contestants be able to get the $2,000 prize? What is your mama?
Correct.
What object in the universe has more mass than a black hole? What is your mama?
You get the keys to my car and my house.
Yeah. Wait, isn't that more like The Price is Right?
Every game show.
You guys remember Deal or No Deal, where people just looked at like cases that were side by side with the
Yeah.
pretty lady, and they just had to like say, "Yeah, sure, that case." What an intriguing concept for a game show.
It's all skill.
Naked grandma. Naked what?
Meat and fuck kingdom.
Who is Tibbles, by the way?
Okay. I'm back.
Yeah.
What?
But isn't Riley the DM?
What did I
No, Tibble.
miss?
Tibbles is the DM.
So
Okay.
I don't want to pay for Roll20, so I have a burner account that's used for uploading maps and tokens.
Ah, I see.
And that's what I've been controlling with because it's just easier for me right now.
That's fair. That's very reasonable.
Has Amber returned?
Yes,
Yeah.
I crashed.
Oh no. So
Oh,
you're all
yeah.
led into this neatly kept workshop. There is a fine layer of dust that has settled upon everything in here. The shelf seems to be stocked with various items, ranging from what seems to be human bones to varying types of woods and metals. In the northwestern corner of the room, on a desk, is a small bowl filled with long dried blood. And a book. On the southern center of the wall, there is a larger cauldron, also filled with blood. It has some liquid blood left, but for the most part, it has long since dried and evaporated away. On the eastern wall, there is a small pedestal with two very human-looking mannequins on it. One is adorned in a regal blue dress that is covered in various golden floral patterns. And the other one is a bit more simple, of a black suit trimmed with gold.
I think she was trying to make herself a body to be with her eternal wife. How
You will
romantic.
notice at this point that the maid does have a beautiful brooch made of gold with a large, fine cut emerald in the middle of it. She is going to go up to Kiki.
Moi?
Yes.
Forgive me for being so forward, but I am unable to complete this task on my own. Could you transfer my brooch from my current shell to the dress?
Hmm.
Sure.
She will bow down a little bit to make disengaging it easier.
Well, I take it off of her. Off of her.
As you do so, her entire body goes limp and she clatters to the floor.
Now into the new body.
All of her
Okay.
limbs seemingly pulled apart from one another.
I will walk over and
So it would have been
attach it.
this one that she was asking.
Mm.
Okay. So you attach it and she blinks a couple times. See your hands twitch a little bit as she seems to be getting used to this new armature layout. She'll step down from the plinth and give you a bow. Thank you. A bit disappointed that my mistress does not seem to be here.
Well, this is the last known location, so we might as well dig around and see what we can find.
Just to make sure.
All right.
Mr. Wizard Man,
Yes.
how long does blood stay liquid for?
It
How would
depends
he
on the
know that?
volume.
Let's say a cauldron full of blood.
Yeah. Maybe a month.
So why is that one as... You said that the one in the south still had some viscosity to it?
A very, very small amount.
Even then, that's fairly fucking recent, comparatively speaking.
I go ahead and, I guess, investigate for any signs of personage.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
Is my investigation anyway? Uh,
Yeah.
Anyone who wishes to do investigationing can give me an investigationing check.
I can't do
Sure.
detective
Oh,
shit, so
there's
I will refrain.
Get your intelligence.
I cannot do investigation. I am a -1 to that shit.
15. Investigate.
I either know shit or I don't.
Oh my god, I'm actually proficient in it. Wow.
What?
Wow.
Could have foreseen this.
Okay. Midnight, you don't find anything necessarily. Nothing stands out aside from what you all have already disturbed. Kiki, you notice that there is hinges on the left-hand side of the mirror, fastening it to the wall.
I loudly proclaim open sesame.
Does it work?
You catch the
And
attention of Aki and Arma.
And then I'll try to open it.
It opens.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I was going to say open sesame while opening it.
Oh,
I didn't assume there was a password. I would have just tried to open it.
so you are all drawn to Kiki opening the mirror, where you see a hallway.
Just a normal hallway.
It has 2 doors on either side. Kiki has already entered. So, to your right, Kiki, you can see some glowing blue runes on the floor surrounding what seems to be an obsidian spike. And if you choose to look further around the corner, you will see the skeletal remains of an individual impaled on one of these obsidian spikes through the heart. The runes on the ground around them are lit up orange instead of blue. And near where their left hand rests, you can see a small copper brooch that has a fine cut ruby in it.
Hmm.
I would like to take it.
On the other body.
I would bring it over to Arma.
Okay. You're gonna hand it to her, or are you just showing her?
I'm holding it out so that if she decides to take it, she can.
She'll shout and gently take it with both of her hands and give you a small bow, almost losing her balance as the weight distributions of this body seem to be off in comparison to her old one. Midnight, what are you doing in that hallway?
I was just seeing what was in the rooms, if any of them were any different.
Aside from the one with the corpse in it, they're all relatively the same. You so choose to check the other two. Oh, I almost deleted Midnight.
Goodbye.
It'll make somebody happy.
Disappearing guy. Oh, say.
So she will take the brooch over to the other mannequin and fasten it, and 10 seconds pass. 20 seconds pass.
Hmm.
There's a twitch from the right hand of the mannequin as it slowly starts coming to life. Armour will go. You remember who you are, Izzy? Yes, I do.
Gasp.
Do you remember who you are, Kita? No, but I would like to remember. You would like to help me? I would love to help you.
Now kiss.
Yeah.
She'll step down from the pedestal with the assistance of Kita, as you now know her true name to be. Don't know who you all are, or why you're all here, but the dollhouse extends their deepest gratitude to all of you for helping my dear wife find me.
I feel like this could have been avoided if you just told her what you were doing, but that's besides the point.
Did not think she would ever remember anything. I've spent a great many deals of time trying to get her to remember.
Why did you turn your partner into a maid?
When she woke up from the transferal process, she had no memories. All she knew was that she wanted to be near me. But no matter how much explaining I did, she never seemed to process what she was to me. So, in order to keep her at my side, I decided to have her be my handmaid, the head maid of the house.
May I suggest something?
Yes,
She seemed to have unlocked a few memories. She cannot remember it after picking up some mementos around the mansion.
thank you.
So
I
maybe
will
with time
keep
it
that in
could.
mind.
Yeah.
But she does not remember. But she was mumbling about conversations she had with you.
And what were these conversations about?
Robin and
Nope.
Alex.
Pardon?
Robin and Alex.
Yep. There was that one. There was a brief conversation about the wedding.
She was so lonely
Conversation.
when I found her.
Wanting you to spend time at the end of her illness.
Possibly my largest regret.
Well, there's time now.
Yes. I suppose, in a sense, I was successful in the end.
Not to break up the mood, but also just for the record, there's probably a bunch of dead bodies in random rooms because there were people before us that just looked at her and just fucked off because they thought they knew better.
Or she cleaned them and doesn't remember it.
That's also fair.
Do you think you'll stay in here or
It's
move
probably best
somewhere?
if you all leave this
Yeah.
place.
Well,
Get
why would it
forged
be
new
best if we
memories.
all leave?
Everybody thinks that this place is haunted and evil, so unless you're willing to make a big display in the show to prove that this is not haunted so that we can get paid, but also more importantly, so that we can get paid,
Hey, John.
That's not an issue. And she'll reach into her suit coat and pull out an old piece of paper and hand it to John. Should any of you need help with anything, the dollhouse is at your service.
Thank you.
I'm
I-
fine
Can I
with not
take
getting
some
paid
wine?
anymore.
I have a question.
Yes.
Two, actually. Ever heard of dimensional magic?
I may need to get back to you on that one.
Sure.
Okay. Um,
I may know someone.
and the second question, outside of turning people into dolls, do you have a way, or in your studies, did you figure out anything about slowing down aging?
Well, unfortunately, the closest thing to slowed down aging is what I've accomplished with these two mannequins that me and my wife now inhabit.
Are they
And
mannequins or are they machines?
a machine would imply the incorporation of internal mechanisms that are far above and beyond what I have employed here. I have been very careful to avoid angering the DAG, if that is your concern.
I'm not concerned, I'm just curious.
We are not machines. We are people. We are the people that we always were before and after the vessel transposal.
Except with the lack of memories in someone's instance.
I feel that I'm partially to blame for that. But I will cross that road when I get to it.
Or should we contact you and you contact us?
One of the rune stones that are up in the treasury may help.
Okay. Are we going to be able to traverse normally now?
Either that or those were power word kill.
Okay. We'll check.
That memory is a bit hazy. It's been a while since I've made those.
So my friend likes the look of your winery. I believe they would like to partake in some of your wine.
You know me so well already.
That's because you're very one-dimensional.
Yeah, you're very
Both of you,
simple.
actually. Both
To,
of you are very
How
one-dimensional.
dare
to
you?
answer all of your questions in order, the mansion should be regularly traversable now. There should be
Okay,
no
good.
more games. But if I've been gone for as long as I suspect, I would recommend staying away from the doll quarters. Prototypes have a tendency of not working as well over long periods of time.
Mhm.
Are you going to destroy them? Or fix them?
I will
If they have
try to do what's right.
if they have souls in them, then destroying them would be equal to killing someone.
What's the problem with that?
At this
With the
point,
problem
killing
with souls,
them may be a mercy.
Precisely.
that's fair.
And I also fear that I may have angered a god in the process of my experimentation.
Oh,
That's fine.
Yeah.
Not Corta, right? I assume not Corta.
no.
No, Corta has
No.
no bearing, or has no care whether or not something lives or dies in a timely manner.
I'm going to take a big guess.
Oh,
Avalis?
good thing Boris isn't here.
Avalis would be one, and there would have been the ferryman that would also potentially have an issue with my choice of actions.
Yeah. You're
I
not the
just
only
realized
one.
So
we haven't actually tried to look for Boris, have we?
No.
No, I mean,
Can
we
we
got his personality back right there. So,
No,
this
Boris
Boris
was
person
nice.
sounds very impressive.
Well, since he's the champion of, I believe it was the champion of Avalis, I don't know how he would have seen this situation.
yeah. Anyway,
And in regards to how you will contact me, I may need to work on something. Are you all going to be coming back through here at any point in the near future?
Oh,
I mean, we are going to go north and then we have to go back, right?
oh
Yeah,
yeah, that's true. We
that's
do
right.
go back here, yeah.
In theory, yeah.
I will try to have something ready by then.
Okay.
All right.
Unless the DAG has produced something that offers a better means of communication. But I doubt that they would release anything like that to the public.
Well, actually, they did.
Of course.
But wait, there's more.
Once you register as an adventurer, you are be given a tablet, and then
I'm not registering with those disgraceful freaks.
actually, you can just go over there and send messages for a fee. However, you would need to go to one of their pylons, and I assume you don't want to do that. So no, there's no better way to communicate.
Given how the last I remember, the previous one is about half a year to a year's walking distance at minimum. And through a desert, you'd need to be insane to try to do that.
Yeah.
Slowly looks at John.
I don't like water. Water is slow killing lava.
Then what's blood?
Do you walk through oceans of blood or oceans of lava? I mean,
That
Oceans
based
of
with the
blood is
way
some.
you.
Oceans of blood I might have experience with.
That I don't doubt, considering your experiments. Not that I care.
Anyway,
If you perfect your experiments further, I would love
Uh,
to know.
there's actually
For the
one.
greater good.
I mean,
Would would you like for us to? Do you have like a graveyard or something around here?
I mean, there might be a town graveyard.
yeah.
Where where is your wife's corpse?
It's been long dealt with.
Well, yeah, I was going to suggest because I feel like it would be very morbid to have you carry your own corpse out to have us deal with it.
I actually have use for bodies. You haven't already figured?
I'm not going to ask. Um, Either way, I doubt that we have no idea of what the layout of the mansion is. We do not know how to get out.
Well, we could escort you, and if someone wants to give me a perception check, they can.
Is it
Always.
sight?
Yes.
Okay, that is very important actually.
12.
Another 17.
Those of you who have rolled higher than, or who have achieved higher than a 20, will see her sort of sit back against this desk and sort of stealthily grab the book that was sitting on there and slide it into a satchel that's on the back of her suit.
Mm.
But there is the matter of we haven't fully achieved our payment yet. Your one friend said that he would like alcohol. That is more than doable.
What does this paper give me? Just your seal of approval?
It is a notary that, should you need our help for any purpose whatsoever, we will provide assistance.
one use.
Given the fact that it can be used for anything of your desire, I think that one use is perfectly acceptable.
I mean, this is payment for me. I'm happy with this.
And given how you are all still in one piece, I am going to assume that you have not met with the other dolls.
We haven't.
No.
I have not.
And shall we?
Yep.
I'm just gonna like organize you guys a little bit here.
Mhm.
We're getting
that-
into a group.
So that the
Everyone hold
copy and
hands.
so that the copying and pasting goes a little bit smoother.
Yeah.
So she'll lead you guys into this room.
Room.
The true master closet, of which obviously would lead into the master bedroom, which will then, I'd assume, obviously lead into a hallway that I can't seem to find. There's the hallway. Guys, into the hallway. She is going to take a short detour to bring you all into the treasure room. You may each pick one object that is not a suit of armor.
We already have a suit of armor walking around.
That is basically my purpose.
So, what
What's
all
the
are you?
shield? Is this a shield?
The thing that you just went to is a teapot
Oh,
and
Take it.
cups.
I'm not that highbrow. Is this a shield?
Kiki,
Yes.
take the gun.
Okay. I think I'll take the shields.
Okay. You can collect the barrier shield. It is a
Yippee.
tower shield that will, upon activation of your standard usage of it, will also create full coverage for 5 feet to your left and to your right.
And with tower shields, I can basically take an action to like full block.
Yeah,
Essentially?
you would take an action, and that would prevent you from committing any movement on that turn.
So it's a move action.
It is a move action, and it is an all action.
Okay, yeah.
It is going to consume all of your resources to give you full coverage in a direction that you designate. This extends that designation to 5 feet to the left and 5 feet to the right as well.
All right. Seems good to me.
All right.
Is it what's the design of the shield?
Very much so like what you see there. It's very reminiscent of a dwarven inspiration.
You're gonna take it?
Celia, can we do something about this? Is it possible for you to do anything about this? Please.
I
Please don't
suppose I
answer.
could attempt.
Phew.
Oh, do you mean right now?
I am just asking very politely as possible. Please.
I've given you the answers. I suppose I can try.
That is all I ask.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He knows not to mess around too much when it comes to beings of that power level.
So you can add one barrier shield or one barrier tower shield to your inventory.
I have it.
Anybody else gonna move to collect an item?
What's Serwin looking at?
Those are those petrification gauntlets.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, like,
I-
how do these work?
Well, if you would have taken them without my permission, they would have slowly turned you into a statue of which I would have set up somewhere on my property for my own amusement.
Would I be a cool statue?
You
Oh
would
yeah.
be whatever position you would have been frozen in. So if you would have struck a cool
I would be
pose,
a
then I
cool
guess.
cool pose or not, still not gonna suffice.
However,
I would have been a cool statue.
they turn things that you punch into stone. Typically, living things get turned into stone.
You
I don't
punch,
know
right?
how to punch.
I was gonna say you haven't punched anything.
Drat.
Incorrect. He did punch a god a couple times before the
Okay,
god was
wow.
getting embarrassed on his behalf.
Oh, you want to petrify a god?
When did I do that?
That was during the large meeting of the gods to discuss what the fuck was going on with you guys. At the end of it, the god of rage had come down to interact with you all, and I forget the exact conversation, but it ended in him trying to like pump you up to like actually punch something, and then you
Oh yeah.
hit him with all your might, and he was just disappointed. So he like
What a
kept
big
encouraging
fraud.
until eventually he was like, maybe you should just stop while you're ahead.
Look, I'm smart, okay? I'm not strong.
Okay.
Right. So, sort of flying over these, can I tell at all what any of these are?
Well, you can tell that this is a knife. This is an anchor. This is a scroll. These are some runes. This is a fuck you sized gemstone.
Yeah,
And
that
this
looks
is a
yummy.
backpack.
No gun?
I mean, there is a destroyed gun here.
Oh, it's destroyed.
I bet I could
A
fix it.
knife.
I will fly up between the gemstone and the runes. So, what are the deal with these things?
Well, the gemstone is not real. And the runes are ill-advised to use on yourself. They are one-time use. But the good news is that you shouldn't need to use them more than once on the thing that you're fighting.
Love how vague that is.
Its power word kill.
Oh, these are the
Ah.
ones.
Huh. You, you know, that's gonna be useful. Can I have
Well,
one?
they can-
Well, one is power, the other one is word, and the third one is kill.
So
What
it's
is
all three.
Ah,
food?
Break them
You know-
break them in the right order while facing the thing that you're trying to kill, and they die.
Fuck, I did word kill power. Shit.
Oh.
It just turns off the sun.
Yeah. Ugh.
I prefer
that
my-
one brief moment of acute onset dyslexia.
Yeah. Like
I prefer
let's
kill
do
word power. It's my
one
favorite.
metal band.
That would just deactivate all fucking power word spells.
Kill word power.
Kill word power just
What about word
negates
kill power?
any
Makes
any
everybody
verbal
mute.
spell within a 3-mile radius just ceases to function.
So just put
Word-
them in the right order.
Word kill power is my favorite.
Just mutes everybody at a 10-mile radius.
Yeah.
God, don't tell her Midnight that. Do it all the time.
These are one
On
use.
me.
That was
Yeah.
specified.
It is one use, yes.
You'll find a way.
Okay.
All I can tell is once those are picked up, that person has immediately become the threat. Until they are
Bold of you to
used.
assume I already wasn't the threat.
Good joke.
A manageable threat. This one becomes an unmanageable threat if you could just.
You're adorable.
However, the gemstone is extremely passable and will always return to you.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
you're tickling those Fey instincts. Oh, I hate you. Oh god, I gotta roll for this shit now.
Oh. That feels unethical, but that's okay.
Bitch, I'm a Fey. I live in unethical.
She has a point.
I am taking the runestones.
Okay. Go ahead and move yourself in front of the runestones.
My goal has won out over my instincts.
Kiki, Zoya.
What does the scroll do?
That is... I am going to be blunt. It is a scroll of greater resist paper cut. It just makes you immune to paper cuts.
Forever?
It's very
There
useful
was
if you're
one in your
doing
study.
researches. No, that's a lesser
Yeah.
one. That can only be used once and it'll only last about 10 minutes.
10 minutes? That's not a lot of books.
Well, that's why you separate all the papers that you need beforehand.
Yeah, that's true. What about that knife?
That is the kitchen knife of searing. It cooks what it
Uh-huh.
cuts.
Fucking, is it like
Immediate
a fucking
toast.
laser sword?
It's just a knife.
Yep.
No
And
It's a
lasers.
a knife that makes toast.
That teapot is something that you would want to serve to your enemies in guise of good faith.
Poison?
You would imprint yourself on one or on the mugs and, well, the teacups rather, and they will be harmless to you. However, whoever drinks from it that is not authorized will suffer a slow, suffocating death as the sludge seals their esophagus.
That's good.
However, it
Fun.
is indistinguishable from a nice Earl Grey tea.
What is Earl Grey, and why have you made him a tea?
And that anchor?
Shut up.
Don't mind the village idiot.
I'm asking. I am genuinely asking.
Shush.
It is a black style herbal tea. Tastes a bit like the fruit wheat wheels that you can buy in some convenience stores. If you add a little bit of sugar to it. As for that anchor, it is the world's heaviest anchor. It cannot stop a
Great.
ship, but it can stop a person.
Old person.
It
The
is
backpack.
the anchor is effectively Mjolnir.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So you said the backpack?
Yup.
That is a haversack.
Yeah.
You can store things in it, lots of things, in many different pockets.
Wow.
At no additional cost of weight to yourself. Aside from, well, the weight of the bag, of course, but that should be a given. If it's
It's a
not,
bag
you
of
really
eggs.
need to work on your... Not a bag of many things, it's not a bag of holding, it is a haversack.
It's just a good backpack.
It is a
There's
very
an
good
axe.
backpack that uses pocket planes to store stuff. That axe is
Yeah.
fucking destroyed.
God damn. And the gun too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kiki, do you want anything? Yeah.
I may need something here in 10 years. Maybe 12.
And what is that?
Well, in about 14 years and a few months, I'm going to die of old age.
Mhm.
Oh, that is truly one of the saddest things about your race.
And I was hoping that if we cannot find a way to help me with that, that I could come here and maybe get a mannequin body.
Well, see what we can do in that regard.
Yeah, get your bearings. We'll come back here. You can tell us.
Well, obviously, I would need help getting back here. I don't know if I would be able to walk properly by then.
Doesn't need to be right when you're about to die.
Preferably before death.
Yeah.
You're dying?
Alright, the bag or whatever.
The haversack?
Sure.
It is an actual magical item in Dungeons and Dragons.
I know.
Okay.
I just have no use for it.
You can store a lot of
I
shit
mean,
in there.
that's a
Yeah, and I don't have anything. I'll
bigger
take
bag
it
of
though.
holding.
Yeah?
May I ask about what this firearm was before?
I had at one point affectionately named it the Hippo Tamer.
Is it because you just shot hippos with it when they got angry?
No, one of the more eccentric things that I had done in my youth was hunting hippos. And if you know
It's
anything about hippopotamus, it's
I
that they
don't.
don't go down easily. However, having a stick that can destroy them in a single hit is entertaining. But it seems that time has caught up with that invention.
How comparable is the size of it to my project?
It is a very similar size, but the chamber of it is a much thicker material.
Is this design superior than mine? Probably not. Question mark.
You would need to take time to look at it.
That's fair. Well, since I don't really have interest in anything in here, I'm going to take this one if that's okay.
Oh, by all means, you can just have it. If you get it working again, let me know how you like it.
Sure.
Although, do be careful when and if you fire it. It has a dreadful kick.
That's why I have appendages on my back.
I feel that it may be a bit too dreadful for even that, dear.
Well, I suppose if I need more than one shot with this weapon, then it's going to be a very dreadful situation either way.
Indeed. So you are all able to add your items to your inventory that you so chose.
I haven't chosen one yet.
Oh, which one are you choosing?
Hey,
Paper
what did
cut
this
for
used to
sure.
be?
That was a very good lumber axe once upon a time.
Oh, that's that one. Right, so. What about this
What?
scroll?
It's the
Oh,
paper cut scroll.
Oh, sorry. I'm tired. Fuck it. Tea set.
Alright.
Oh God.
I bet
Very
it
well.
has very tasty tea.
Guess there's only one way to find out.
I guess.
You're all allowed to take your items that you have so chosen.
What is this tea set actually called?
I don't have a name for it.
damn.
Evil tea set.
Evil.
Evil.
Wah, wah, wah.
You are all done procuring your items.
You.
You can all wander back out through the various hallways and through the foyer. Whoops. Damn it.
We're dead.
I just accidentally fucking erased my copy that I had.
A big axe fell down on top of us, and we exploded.
There we go.
Oh, we've been
Right.
replaced perfectly.
Well, if that is everything, then
My friend here is waiting for his drink.
they will have stopped and gotten that on the way.
Good.
His 4 bottles of 200-year-old vintage.
Oh, it's vintage, alright. It's antique.
Your mom's
I'm just
antique.
making that. I'm
Oh,
just making sure that Cerulean has what was
Terwin.
promised.
If that concludes our business, then we thank you. Unless you feel like tempting fate with the dolls, which can't say that I would recommend.
No. We have cultists to kill. Gotta save our resources.
I
Very
doubt that
well.
we'll be getting there in a day. But yeah.
We bid you adieu.
Bye bye. See you soon.
Goodbye.
And Gonna let the party sort of walk out the door and just sort of float backwards. Miss Isabella, I have a question.
Of course.
Your process, does it require a body to be necessary?
Hmm.
At the moment, the process is mostly just a soul snare that is triggered upon impalation.
So a being that is
We could
already only a soul.
we could attempt to snare a soul that is being released from another vessel.
Hmm.
I do not have very much experience with that, nor do I see many ways that I would get that experience.
This is fair.
And on top of that, we would need a way of reliably destroying the previous vessel without injuring or without destroying any amount of the soul. If you could find somebody who is able to extract a soul and put it into one of our snares, we could infuse it into into one of our brooches and give you a mannequin to go with it.
Okay. Thank you.
Don't thank us yet.
Yeah, the information is worth more than the stones with the runes. So
I see. Well, best of luck, and may peace be with you.
thanks. And I'll go ahead and fly out to meet the party.
Doable. It is midnight once you guys get outside.
Oh
Whoa.
yeah, I just got
Hey,
here.
midnight. Yeah, there she is.
There she was, leaning against the Ferris wheel, making it tilt.
I am basically invisible out here right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, aside from the
Except for the
glowing red eyes and the silver trim on your armor.
yeah.
You're everything but invisible from me.
Nope, nope, nope.
You're very loud.
We're not making that joke on Twitch, Rhea. Nope, nope, nope.
So
Yes, the white guy doing black. No.
I believe that that is a good stopping point.
Yes.
Sure.
You will have explored the dollhouse.
Nice.
How did you all enjoy the modular randomized dungeon?
It was good.
I did have to shorten it a bit by just refusing same rolls, but I feel like that was
It would have
for
been
the
funny.
better.
Yeah.
We would have just moved to a different room anyways. We would have
Yeah.
had to reroll anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah, this was
it's a solid.
sake of brevity.
We
Yeah.
figured it out fairly quickly. It's just like, yeah, no, we just gotta keep going through the rooms until we hit a nat 20, essentially. I guess we also needed the other stuff, but yeah.
Well, you guys didn't need the other stuff, too. There was an alternate outcome for if you guys had managed to get the natural 20 to land on tails, giving you the true master master walk-in closet.
Hmm.
And then you guys would have been able to find that door and just go in. There wasn't really anything put in place to prevent that, and that was by design. There would have been a different set of interactions that you all would have gotten.
I guess also we got lucky with the mannequins. That we didn't lost them.
So I'm gonna show you guys that room real quick.
Yeah.
I can
And-
tell you right now, Krista could have one-shotted the entire room.
Oh, absolutely. So this is the doll room. There
Yeah.
is 16 entities in here with 5 hit points each.
Oh.
That doesn't sound too bad.
They can only take 1 damage at a time unless it is from a spell.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Hmm.
They are all not equipped with weapons, because if I would give them weapons, that would be a not great thing for you all.
Yeah.
We'd be
Yes.
fine.
However,
Name one time I've ever died.
you all would have just been able to leave the encounter.
Yes, we could have just
Yeah.
left. Would they have
I have-
followed and then get stuck in other rooms randomly?
As long as we close the door first, yeah. And now we have a roaming threat.
Well, no,
Basically.
it could have split them. It could have split them up. Where it's just like, oh, we run into one mannequin, blow him up, move on to the next room.
We've gone from a singular room threat to the fucking roving androids from Alien Isolation.
I have done calculations in my head. If all 14 would attack me
16.
and 2 of them, sorry, if all 16 would attack me and 3 of them miss, I would still be alive.
Yeah, because they all operate off one-armed strike unarmed strike mechanics, which means that they deal 3 damage.
What's their chance to hit?
I believe it's just a +3.
They need to.
Uh,
If I threw on my shield of
5.
faith, they would literally have to roll a nat 20 every single time to just hit me.
Yeah.
5.
I'd get hit by 1 and immediately die.
Yeah.
Like, this
How
room
many
was...
HP you guys have?
This room wasn't intended to kill. It was intended to be a sort of, oh, this is
Oh.
the kind of thing that we're dealing with
Don't
in
worry.
here.
I'd
Yeah.
find a way.
I would
I
say
mean, you almost found a way to be the only person in this game that got hit.
I would like to point out that Arma is a cut above the rest, and she
Oh, I
does
don't
have
get that.
weapons.
I gallered whenever she almost cut my hand off.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wouldn't even retaliate. You fucking deserved it.
Hey,
feel like
I was just
Gwen is
watching
trying
because that
to
was funny.
speak. Gwen is trying to speak.
I feel like John was closest out of all characters this session to be attacked.
Yes.
I mean,
fair.
by the Tavern Keep, yeah, the Tavern Keep was getting kind of fed up with him.
And by
the entire
me,
I was fed up with the Tavern Keep.
The party. Yeah, no.
party was fed up with it. Yeah, but all in all, I would say this entire experience is a 9 out of 10.
yeah, it's good.
That one point is missing because we didn't get to the fucking pantry.
To get bananas.
So, the
I mean, I got
pantry.
into line, so
Which number is the pantry?
Should be 18 then, right? If the kitchen is 19.
Bold of you to make assumptions, but yes.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
So,
Should it
there's
make
the
sense?
whilst that is a banana, while inside of the cursed dollhouse, as I'm going to call it, I was going to give it a face and a voice and a personality.
I'm so upset we didn't go to the pantry.
I made this map and I specifically placed the banana there to later grab it and eat it when we get in there.
And
If
then
that
Gwen
thing
called
had a
it
face and a
Nanbana.
And then I called it as a Nanbana, and Riley decided to go, okay, fuck this. This is my friend Pedro now.
Yeah.
Pedro.
Yeah. I think that those were the only rooms that you guys missed. Oh, wait, no, I think that you guys missed the master bathroom.
Yeah, we missed
We
the
did.
master bathroom.
Which would have been
we
this one.
missed the lounge. I put so much effort into the lounge.
Yeah, the lounge was definitely missed. Lounge would have been this one.
I think we didn't go to the guest room.
Sure we did.
Ah, yeah, no, you guys didn't go to the guest room. You guys went to the guest walk-in. But yeah, this is the lounge that Gwen ever so lovingly assembled.
I also assembled
is
the
really cute.
greenhouse.
Yeah, Gwen
so
did the greenhouse. All of the good maps Gwen designed.
That is not true. Your map designs were also great.
No, it's true.
No, it's true.
Okay, well, in that case, Riley, show them both of the hallways, and they will say which one looks better.
Oh.
Okay.
Without telling them which one was made by you or me.
Okay, so this is just hallway.
Yeah.
Just a singular straight hallway. This one is the intersection hallway. Which do you like more?
Go back to the
I
first
like
one.
the singular.
I think they're like almost identical. Like in terms of design, I think they're almost identical. Like I don't have like one more than the other.
Huh?
They're kind of just hallways. I guess.
That's because I rigged this game.
Are they
The game
both
was rigged
by
from
you?
the start.
It
Were
was
they
rigged from
both
the start
designed by you?
because I specifically asked Riley where to put what for the over hallway.
Oh.
I was the one who designed the straight hallway, and Gwen designed the intersection.
I see.
Yeah.
However, Gwen also designed the master bedroom, the greenhouse, the
Master bedroom
lounge,
closet.
the master bedroom closet.
Master bedroom.
I did the master bath.
Yeah, you did. Okay.
The monster bath.
Yeah, I did the bathroom. I did the public toilet.
Yeah, which feels really fucking tiny once I put you all in there. Like
it makes more sense. It makes more sense when it's actually a square pattern grid.
And this is where the square hole goes.
The idea behind this was lots of people, very small space, so that they leave faster.
And this is the guest bedroom.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys also didn't go to the infirmary.
True.
Yeah, they're good maps.
This would have been where any medical needs were taken care of. Yeah. So this is everybody's favorite part now, where we all talk about how big of a fuck up I am as a DM.
What?
You liked what you didn't like from the session, is what she means.
Yeah, basically, this is the part where you give me feedback, what you liked, what you didn't like, where I could have improved, that sort of thing.
The only thing I could say was more just at the beginning when we took 45. I counted we took 45 minutes to recount everything that was done.
That was largely done because there was such a big gap between our previous session and this one, and we wanted to make sure that you were relatively up to speed with what has been going on.
Fair enough.
Yeah, this is an uncommon occurrence. At the start of each
Normally
session,
it takes like 5, maybe 10 minutes for a recap because we just recapped the previous session.
Yeah, we're doing a last time in D&D.
Yeah.
I cannot think of anything that was bad. The only thing I don't understand is why that guy got the scroll of you can get any help you want. You do
You
know, hold on, you do know that if you're using it for your own personal gain, the entire party will ask you to compensate.
That's fine.
Okay. And you're not ready to pay that price. Because you're a broke bitch.
He has a point.
You either A, you assume I'll invoke it when you guys are watching, or B, not have a plan and contingency for what will happen when I do use it.
We'll sell your armor.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. No, just knowing what my armor. Well, I barely know what my armor is, but I don't think you can even possibly even take it off me.
No, it's removable.
Oh, okay. By someone else?
Rubs my hands together.
I mean, it's as removable as any other suit of plate armor. Like, it's not going to be coming off in combat.
That's fair.
But,
That's
like,
okay.
you do need to take it off to go to sleep because, like, you're not going to get the long rest benefits.
To be fair,
Part
that's
of me
with any armor.
Part of me wants to be like, heck you, I'll do with it. I'll survive without the long rest benefits. Fuck you.
If you guys would have tried taking one of those suits of armor that were in there, and putting it on, you would not have been able to remove it, and you would not have
Yeah.
been able to go to sleep.
Yeah.
I was there when they were created. They scare me.
But the paper was handed to effectively the first person that was engaging in conversation.
Yeah.
Fair.
Because she has no clue what was going down. She has no clue what your party's hierarchy is or anything like that.
I'm just happy I got it. That's the absolute
you are.
perfect thing I could have asked for.
I do have an intended use for it, by the way.
Well, that's a damn shame now, ain't it?
It is. It's gonna
It's
really
your
suck when
curse.
you guys can't complete the campaign without it.
What?
Darn.
Really? You made it so that we can't complete the campaign because you wanted a fucking bucket of popcorn chicken?
It's just like, cleric, get us out of here. I have divine inspiration. All I've got is this lollipop. Get us out of here. Go walks out with 2 lollipops.
Yeah. Any other comments, questions, concerns?
I'm good.
I liked having the information and the story delivered through mementos, so you can have it in little pieces instead of having like a big exposition of like, well, this is my story. So I liked having it be broken up that way.
I had a bit of fun with making that.
It flows well.
Yeah, that was great.
Sorry, what was Aqua gonna say?
Nothing. I'm good.
Aqua is deeply regretting being here because he's going to be hated by everyone.
No, this is funny. This is genuinely the funniest thing. It's just like, he knows you all hate him. He just doesn't care. He's used to everybody hating him. He's got a 7 charisma. He's had a hard knock life.
I have 7 charisma too. Hey, died.
7 charisma bros.
If that
Yo.
is all of what we have to put forth, then I believe I will call the session here.
Yeah.
I should probably find somebody to raid now.
I have a lot of my
Any
friends
cool
streaming right
cats?
now.
There's Eerie.
I have Bella, Soggy, and Becta, Bloom, and Geeks.
You said words at me.
I'll raid Eerie. Eerie is a safe, cozy person who is currently playing. Wow. Really good.
Wow.
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 My wife's going to get a dog, and it's going to be really sad when that dog is gone.
That took me a
Wow.
Wow.